To TCH live from Dallas. Eric Van Loosen here. I am joined tonight by Slow Poker to help me commentate this final table.
Hello, everyone.
We're excited. We are finishing up our bounty tournament, and it's going to be a fun night. So looking forward to it, everybody.
5,000 over the buy-in, or what's it? Everybody at the final table is going to get it.
About to deal our first hand of the night. Before we do, we'll put up our prizes for the night.
Maybe so.
Ninth place at 5,900, and first place prize is going to be all the way up at 68,000 tonight. So a lot of money to be fighting over
Anybody need a
here.
drink while she's here or anything?
Eric, if I had to choose between the two, I would choose 6,800,000.
I think I would choose 68,000 as well.
I'm a simple man.
Yeah, and we're excited. Slow Poker is going to be joining me in here all night long, and then on our live stream game tomorrow night. So tune in tomorrow night too, and we'll be talking a little bit more of that as we get this first hand underway.
Okay, cool.
It all turns green. It was on like the most dumbest robber show. I was across the street from where my grandmother lives.
I've already seen a lot of you guys in the chat and anticipating this final table. Let us know who you're rooting for tonight. As Christian's going to wake up with jacks to start us off. Another pocket pair right next to him, pocket eights for Mr. Ryan.
Not bad.
Not a bad start. This is a bounty tournament, too, for those of y'all who didn't play. So there is a lot of bounty money still to be played for, and Ryan's just going to rip it here with his eights. First hand action right up the gate.
I just flew into Texas, but I guess here we are.
Ryan, one of our shorter stacks at the final table with just over 2 million. Christian's got 4.3 million. Waking up with the black jiggities.
For those of you who don't know, jiggities are a jack and another jack.
Absolutely. Makes the call. And, of course, somebody already announces what they had. Got to love that at the table. Oh, I had queen, jack of diamonds. Like, if you're with jacks and somebody's got aces and they're already telling you that one of your outs is gone, don't do that.
Well, you can have nines. You're good, bro. I had queen, jack of diamonds. I swear. You're going to see it.
That's a flop you like to see. Okay.
Okay.
I'm already
Very unlikely chop outs.
Wow, and just like that, one of our local favorites, Mr. Ryan, is going to be eliminated.
It's a good sign.
Christian there, turning Broadway, knocking him out.
So, Eric, I'm not as familiar with mystery bounties. So, at what point does Christian get the pull for the mystery bounty?
So they've got the little spinning wheel up there where you'll get to reach inside of this little barrel and pull out a bounty.
That's what happens right now?
Happens right now, yeah. So Christian can pull if he wants to, or he can do a sweat here. But there's two $10,000 bounties still remaining. There's a $5,000 bounty. There's a $2,500 bounty, and then the mystery is that you could pull as low as $300. So he's got a wide range of bounties he can pull from, and a lot of these players have already pulled, several $1,000s worth of bounties already as this tournament, went on all day yesterday. So.
Real quick in the chat, we have Alan saying that Declan says hi. Declan's one of my youngest fans. For those of you who don't know, I have a comedy poker show on YouTube called Slow Poker. Declan, one of my youngest fans. Declan, good to see you out there in chat. Declan had a cameo on episode, I don't know anymore. Anyway, Declan was on one of my shows. He had a bit of a cameo as a mailbag submitter.
Heck yeah. Yeah, y'all go check out Slow Poker on YouTube. Give him a subscribe. He's going to be playing on a live stream tomorrow night, and maybe you brought the action in with you because firsthand eliminations not normal.
I did bring that, and I flew Frontier, and they don't have very restrictive baggage rules, and I was still able to bring the action. So
there we go.
It's all me.
Evan's going to take down a little 250K pot there with his 10-9 of clubs.
One of my favorite hands to play and then never see a flop with. I'm a fan.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Alan. Episode 9, says Declan. So I think Declan is wrong, but I will pretend that he's right.
100 to come in.
Lynn there in seat 9, you'll see her regularly here. She plays a lot of PLO in our room, but she's played tournaments quite a bit throughout her poker career. She's making this final table with quite a few chips herself.
Raise to 250,000.
Oh, 210, my apologies. 210.
Cost 210. What's it?
Chris there in seat 8 going to call the raise here with his deuces.
Told they never loses. We'll see if that's true.
Check.
Just like that, they put a few overcards out.
Still think they never loses.
$350,000 is the bet.
Oh.
Nice to flop top pair when you open it up with the king 10 off.
Yeah, that's one of those hands that you I don't know. I begrudgingly open with those hands and just pray that I somehow hit. Just can't withstand a 3-bet with a hand like that.
No, the queen 10s and the king 10s are, you really got to flop good with them. And 10 high flop was pretty good there for Derek.
Listen, you don't gotta convince me.
No, I know. It's just funny.
I believe you.
And you snap folded.
Cody there is in our seat 7. Cody won our Saturday tournament last week, took home $9,100.
Yeah.
So this is his second straight final table.
Raise to 200.
Good showing for him the last couple weeks.
Folds.
A lot of pocket pairs starting off our night. Blinds are at 50,000, 100,000, 100,000.
So I'm more cash game player. I mean, with the pocket 5s there, just because it's under the gun, that's just a pretty standard fold.
Seems like a lot of people this late in tournaments are just going to let that one go. Don't want to go set mine in too much.
Right, and you've got so many players behind.
Absolutely.
Squeeze your no man's land. I got it.
It's going to be the second time we've seen a queen jack would have flopped Broadway. Lynn is in the hand though.
Yeah.
She's going nowhere. Christian wisely going to check back though, knowing that ace-7 sometimes is already in bad shape. He doesn't know how bad a shape, as Lynn has Broadway already.
It's a trivial fold because what do you really beat here?
Yeah, she's putting 500,000 into a $1 million pot almost, so a little over half pot.
There's really there aren't that many bluffs. Yeah, good fold. You got a random 2-pair.
There she goes again.
There she goes again. Yeah, evidently Lynn had a huge double up right before they got down to 9. So
easy game when you have queen jack.
I always say I think queen jack
Yeah, I know you're going to say that.
is
I'm
an
telling
overrated
you.
hand, but I guess if you flop Broadway, I stand corrected.
absolutely.
Easy game.
Jonathan? Did do a bounty?
This was how they started the night here. Obviously, Ryan, who was our first one to get eliminated, was only at 2.2 million. Brandon B was starting with 2 million. Everybody else having over 4 million, with Nicholas all the way up there at 7 million. So a lot of big stacks at this table, a couple of shorties, and they are still playing for bounties as well as that big $68,000 top prize there.
Must feel nice in that first hand to just immediately ladder.
Immediately ladder up,
Just
yeah.
sit there and watch jack speed 8s.
Yeah, you're the short stack at 2 million, and you immediately get a couple $1,000 ladder.
Not bad. Not
Not
bad
bad.
hourly.
Raise 300,000 folks.
Handsome Andy tells everyone to not forget to give this a thumbs up. That's y'all. I forgot to say y'all. Yes, y'all. Give this stream a thumbs up.
That's right, Art.
We're hardworking people putting it together. I'm not one of those people. I'm here just talking nonsense. But everyone else here, We got staff, we've got people running the stream, we've got producers. Like thumbs up matter. It's like it's not just it takes a little bit of effort. Just move your finger or your mouse. It's easy. Just thumbs up.
That's right. Hit that like and subscribe. And again, go check out Slow Poker. He's going to be playing with us this week and splashing around, both at our LC club and over here at Dallas. So you might get a chance to meet Mr. Slow Poker.
Subscribing is easy too. Get to subscribe to Slow Poker, and maybe with every subscription, this cold will go away, and I'll be able to speak, and it won't sound like a 95-year-old woman.
Appreciate you coming in and checking us wild Texans out from North Carolina.
Oh, it's been everyone's been great here. It's been a very hospitable state, Texas.
Hammer's the goat for the structures he brings in.
I just had me some Tex-Mex before showing up here.
There you go.
A beverage called Mambo Taxi. So if I say anything, if I think like a Jack of Spades is a 6 of diamonds, that's because of the Mambo Taxi.
Strong Mambo Taxis.
It's not my fault.
400,000 is the bet.
Nicholas here, flopping the best with his 8 deuce. Got to feel good when that's winning. Nice hand for him. Takes down a quick 200K pot.
Not too shabby.
The ones I've seen.
That's why I open shove 8 soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. But I only got to play with you deep like 5 hands.
Boney Turgeson says production crew lives matter. Absolutely. They keep us going. Everybody that chimes in our chat and tunes in every week, you guys are keeping this thing going as well. So thank y'all for continuing to be viewers and kind of helping us get this thing going every night. Skinny Mambo is what Victoria likes to drink.
I didn't know skinny one was an option. So
Yeah.
Now you tell me, Victoria. Now you tell me.
Your little light will turn green too.
So now it was a great drink, but it's going to be regrettable down here. I don't know if I'm visible, but I just patted my gun.
I think they heard the sound of the
I didn't know if it carried through the mic. But
It may.
I'm not really a AV guy.
Both.
Gotta watch you.
As a cash game player, you see the Jack 10 of spades getting folded to a little small
Oh,
bet. You're like, no, but it's like, oh, that's right. This is tournament poker.
Courtesy of me.
You guys are playing for much bigger,
A little bit of it. You want a bunch
much
of
bigger winnings here.
Did you feel me wince?
I did, yeah. I felt
did.
you. I felt you wince next to me when the Jack 10 of spades, the 7-9 of clubs
Oh
was
my
folded.
God, beautiful hands.
I like it.
Mitchell A in the chat. He's one of our tournament crushers. He's asking who is in the booth. It's Eric Van Loosen tonight, and I'm joined by Slow Poker, who's visiting from North Carolina, and he's going to be on our stream tomorrow night as well. We've got a really fun one tomorrow night.
Hello, Mitchell A.
said that, bro.
Mitchell A is one of our tournament crushers. He's normally on our final table.
That should be 3 hands or something.
Mitchell, I'm sorry you're not on this final table, but I will see you next time.
If it's not in the right spot. 'Cause the button's
Another big pocket pair sighting here. Brandon's going to wake up with the queens.
How do you say it?
Under the gun, short stacked.
Both forward.
What else do you do but ship it here with 2 ladies?
I knew it couldn't.
Both.
Not a bad spot.
Tika's unique too, though.
Everybody always mispronounces it. So just come and take it.
Oh, until it's a bad spot.
You say that and then.
Evan's got him covered, and he's got the 2 cowboys.
Well,
Bro, just because you're good with words don't mean everybody is, all right?
What a start to the night.
This the nuts.
No, Derek, not at the same time. Derek knows it's happening. It's coming.
Yeah, the 8-7 of clubs is folded. That's the aces cracker, but we got kings and queens here. The royal family is all in. Who comes out on
I
top?
want you to lose, bro. I just want to sweat. Where's the sweat? There's the sweat. It is. It's the sweat. That's all we wanted.
Brandon's going to need to hit one of the 2 remaining queens.
Just have spades.
You know it's going to peel off, right?
Backdoor spades are a possibility. Let's see.
No, no sweat.
Never mind spades.
That's a real good card.
That was the card we needed.
Just like that,
Nice playing with you.
Brandon is going to be eliminated.
I'll see you. You gonna
Let's
play the
see
main?
what his prize is going to be for finishing 8th place in this 2-day tournament. 3-day, actually, with this being the 3rd day. He's going to take home $7,200 plus whatever bounties he accumulated over the last couple days. So good game, Brandon. I got a chance to meet him right before we got on tonight. So well played there, buddy.
Don't do it to us early, bro.
Well, okay, I see
A little bit of a cooler spot there, but
Do it.
Yeah.
No.
What a dream to wake up with queens under the gun short.
Yeah, you
until
look.
it's a nightmare.
You look down at queens. You know there's nothing you can do but just get it in. 2 quick eliminations though to start off our night. So
Let's see.
Oh, you just made my day.
Oh,
Yes.
2,500.
That's good. Our
Nice.
price goes up. Our price goes up, baby. No deal. That was the best thing we could hope for.
We got 2 of them. He gets to pull one too, yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Just pull like a 1K, bro. Keep it cool.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
People be rolling it.
this room needs to be bigger though.
Keep it cool,
You
bro.
could have it all the way around.
Cameron.
Pretty dear.
225,000.
Well, I mean, they can hang out there and go crazy.
Grace, 600,000. Boats.
Christian going to raise it up here. Actually, Evan's going to raise it up to 600K.
That feels cash baby.
There we go. Christian going to make the call here. Couple of big stacks battling here.
Interesting flop for both these hands.
How are we doing too when we have 8 left?
Him.
No.
Just waiting for him to pay off.
Come on, man. No, it says that's why I can just throw it.
Evan's going to continue his story here with the Jack-10. Got backdoor spades and a Broadway draw. See if Christian's a believer here.
Man, Christian does not want 2 pair.
No, he does not want 2 pair. He'll take another king.
That's not bad.
Christian will take another king. He's now got trip kings.
Average stack's 30. Hey, look. average
Check it
stack
over to
is
Evan.
Like a third of a big one. Look.
Now Evan is praying that Christian doesn't get that second pair.
Yeah.
He will fill up.
Yeah.
Hey, can we fix the clock? Because people are looking at that, like on their phones and shit. No? 30K average and 3 million chips in play? All right. You're going to confuse people at home. Huh? Okay. I mean, it don't matter to us, we know, but people are going to get confused over it. You know, like my mama don't understand.
Okay.
There we go. Christian's just going to fill up. King's full. Not going to be checking anymore.
How's there 3 million and
What kind of sizing in a $6 million pot are you going here with, Poker?
I mean, it sure looks like there's only one sizing.
is your mom watching? Make her proud, bro. I'll make my mom nervous.
Is your mom watching?
You've been making your mom nervous your whole life.
Oh yeah, I have. You can vouch, mama.
I'm sure.
They went for about half pot.
Go get a nice little chunk.
We're about half pot there. Going to take down 8.5 million.
She got my little boy right
Not too shabby. He's going to continue his good run here,
My little boy's watching too. He's on his floor.
chipping up to 9.7 million.
Daddy, he don't know that.
Makes me regret folding King Queen suited to a 3-bet earlier today at 2-5. I know better.
Mark Wee, Sassy,
Yes.
Mighty Hammer in the chat.
I told you, bro.
Mighty Hammer saying, I've mentioned a good joke for Mark Wee. I have 3 knees, my right knee, my left knee, and my wee knee. That's
We need. Okay.
well done, Mighty Hammer.
Pick it up what you're putting down, Mighty
We're
Hammer.
picking up. We got early jokes in the chat.
We need. It's some sort of video game system joke, and that's
Yeah.
all I got out of that.
That's right.
Yeah. That's excellent.
You got like 4 of them.
We need.
They don't even.
We are just 10 hands in, and we have 2 eliminations already in our final table of our big mystery bounty tournament. Evan's not going to slow down. He's going to continue to raise hands with the ace-6 there. Take that one down. Nice when you open up with pretty average hand there,
Yeah.
I would say. But they're playing 7-handed now, so they're going to start opening up with a wider range, I would think.
You get the same seat too.
How has your recent cash game success made you feel about maybe playing in some more tournaments?
You have nothing else to do.
I have a cold, everyone. Sorry. Yeah, I've had success in tournaments in mostly very low stakes neighborhood games. I have yet to do well in an actual, real,
Large field?
large field,
Right.
higher stakes tournament. I ran pretty deep in the. I for a very odd reason, played the 25K Poker Stars main event in the Bahamas a year-ish ago, and I ran pretty deep.
Okay.
So after that, my wife said, You should do more than explain to her that the batting average for tournament players is
Very
is
low.
low. So the fact that I almost cashed, it would have been total gravy, 35K. You know, with the ceiling of 3 million. Would have been nice, but
He was at work, so I just chilled in bed.
yeah, tournament players, I gotta tip my cap. I'm not. It's a grind and it's so much losing. And at least cash games, you could
That's what I should have
just sort of
did.
rebuy and then
Yeah.
start
Yeah,
to
you do look fresh today.
make up for
Got that pretty skin.
regrettable spots.
But baby, if you just bink one big one, you
Yeah,
know,
see,
that's the draw, right?
yeah, the big if.
As of now, it says yes, but
Really? Oh yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
think about that.
Evan's going to take down a third or another pot there on a third in a row, but he's been involved in the last three, so
We're not letting you get on
he is not afraid to get some chips in.
Damn.
she's here. I'm literally just.
Yeah, Sassy, I am a cash game player through and through. I'm trying tournaments, but I need to study more before I really. I almost played the main. I was at the series for a month this past summer, and I almost played the main just because it's such a. I'm told that's the best tournament for cash game players, or one of the best, because it's such a deep structure. It's slow,
Very much so.
and but I got the bat signal from home that I would probably be in some trouble.
Yeah, you got an hour.
Absolutely.
So I have not yet played the main.
You got an hour.
We just had the battle of the 10-3 offsuit versus the 8-4 offsuit. And
We're trying to see you
8-4 comes out on top. Both players flopping a pair. That's always a
You better appeal
weird spot when you get down to heads up. You know, flopping a pair is tough, but when you still got 7 people left, battle of the blinds, neither one of those players decided to get too crazy there, and Christian's just going to lay that pair down.
Now I'll admit I wasn't watching. Was that a limped pot?
Yeah, limped pot, 10-3 versus 8-4. Kind of what you expect. Not a lot of action there.
That's not, as a cash game player. That's another thing that I have to study. Is like how often you limp the blinds, even with monsters.
For sure.
I know that sounds like elementary news to anyone out there who's a tournament player, but this is all pretty new to me.
Raise the 535,000.
Some nice playable hands here.
Yeah.
Ace-6 opens up suited. Cody's going to re-raise. Graphics are kind of hard to read there, but he raises to 535K.
Kind of a small.
Yep. You saw the King Jack of Diamonds completely just not even consider it. Went into the muck.
Good.
Playing a little safe there.
As well they should.
As well they should, to a 3-bet.
Good fold.
And a good fold, yeah. The Ace-6, even the suited variety, just does not flop well.
No.
It's one of those aces I look down at and you're just like, any other card but the 6?
Yeah. Yeah. If it's more of a wheel ace, you might think about it.
Yep. Yeah, and obviously in cash games, those wheel aces very often get 3 and 4-bet, in the larger
Absolutely.
stakes.
Absolutely.
You don't see it as much in the smaller stakes, the 1-2 games, but these guys, when they're playing super, super deep, I enjoy watching that. It's, a whole different look at those suited wheel ace type hands.
Yeah, I'm starting to layer that into my cash game, but my cash game, I should say. But in tournaments, I don't know. I know Landon Tice.
Take a Michelob. Take a Michelob.
Yeah. It was probably pretty close to what I had, the way, or maybe not. Maybe you have some favorite hand that's out of ordinary.
I mean, close. Maybe.
Mine was suited and yours was offsuit?
No, mine was suited.
Oh, okay. It was ace jack and close.
That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, you should play it.
They got this flop.
There we go. Sorry, guys. We got kicked off for a second of our stream. We're back on. Hope we didn't miss too much here. A little bit of a hand going here. check through on the flop. Derek's going to put out a good chunky bet there with his queen 10. Should be a couple of easy folds. Takes it down. Got a little odd camera angle we're looking at here. 426 of you guys watching. Awesome to see that many people watching.
Hello, poker people.
Yeah, hello, poker people.
Yeah, it's nice to check around, still have top pair, and then have a blocker to the nuts. It's a pretty nice spot, and sure enough, his opponents have pretty much nothing. Not bad.
Not a bad spot, yeah. All that kind of straightening situation out there, you definitely want to get some money in now and get those people off of any extra equity that they got there on the turn with that 8 of spades. But Derek's going to take that one down, and Tika's going to fire out another one. Again, these guys are battling for $68,000 up top. Guys and gal, of course. Miss Lynn representing the ladies.
Fold, fold.
It's one of the great things to kind of talk to people who don't know poker, just how diverse the rooms are. You know, it's not just a bunch of good old boys, you know, a bunch of rednecks playing cards. You know, it's people from all walks of life, men, women, you know, doctors, lawyers, blue-collar folks. So
Raise 600,000. Fold.
they are going to pull the bounties on the stream. We have not been told yet when those pulls are going to happen. So you can see that little gold thing in the background. That's the little spinning wheel that the bounties are inside of. So not sure if they've pulled those bounties yet, but we'll let you guys know as soon as that comes out. But we've got a big hand brewing here.
Now here's the test, because I told you before, I think Queen Jack is overrated. Queen Jack offsuit. So some people will treat it like aces, but I'd like to think with the cold 4 here that both of these will be snap folds, but we'll see.
Yeah, for sure. Nicholas with the big stack was going to put in a 3-bet there with Queen Jack. He's going to find that is a dusty hand compared to the Ace King here.
Yeah.
1,807,000.
Nicholas would have position, but it's such a dusty hand. Good fold.
And more often than not, when you're holding the Ace King, that's the result you want.
Oh.
You want to get it through.
Yeah.
It is a strong, strong hand, especially in tournaments and cash games, you know, obviously as well. But if you get called there, now you're out of position. Flop comes out 8 high. You're just wanting to vomit.
That happened. I just got back from I was in Vegas for the Global Poker Awards. I was nominated for an award that I was unlikely to win and did not win. But yeah, the Aria. I put at the 4-bet with Ace King. I got the call. It's like, I'm sorry, I just don't want the call with the Ace King 4-bet. And sure enough, just whiff flop and tried to see bet. No way, no way, no how. Everyone's favorite hand to hate.
Raise 200,000.
Evan's going to wake up with a pocket pair here. Does have position, so he's going to open up to 200K. Seeing a lot of that sizing, just the kind of min click here.
Ma'am, ma'am. Are you looking for table 20?
Yes, I'll take it. Good, how you doing? My neck and my lower back.
Cody went ahead and
Check.
Hour for now.
175,000 into that. Fold. I saw you looking at the table, Dante. This one's not labeled. We just kind of know.
Whatever, yeah. I'll take this too hard. Did it let you like go inside of my shirt with the oil? Okay.
didn't even get to see who won that.
We'll just do 30 minutes and I'll go.
I'd like to think that 5's won. Oh, but I was just telling Eric that yeah, I have little nightmares of that King 3-3 rainbow flop. At Aria, I raised with pocket jacks, King 3-3 flop. 2 people, c-bet, get the call. 2 like very old men, and then I shut down on the turn. He shows the 4-3.
Of course he does. Yeah.
But I think the first episode of my poker show, I believe the line was, "In pocket jacks lose to 4-3 as the good Lord
You
intended."
really should be happy
Just
about
as the good Lord
10-3
intended.
off.
I saw jacks get stacked by 4-3 at the World Series. I don't know what it is. I lost 4-3 with pocket aces. I raised so big pre-flop to the limped 4-3 offsuit. Got it. Lost a massive pot. People 4-3. I understand it obviously has a mystique. Come on,
Yeah.
have some standards.
34 is my lucky number, and I have a hard time playing that hand.
I mean, maybe you got to loosen up. It's clearly a monster.
Raise 220,000. 25,000.
Yo, Nicholas, big stack here, is going to raise it up. He suited ace-7. Derek getting rubbed down right now by a professional massage therapist. Likes the KJ suited.
See, I did not see the rub down, so I thought that was something I
King
didn't
Jack
know about
reference,
King Jack,
yeah.
and there is. I mean, but anyway,
Usually the offsuit variety.
right, of course. I'll stop there because I know poker is a family game.
Okay.
But now I see the actual rubbing down taking place, and I will stop.
Lynn also going to make the call with her suited king 10. We're going 3 ways to an ace queen 4 rainbow flop.
Again, gut shot chasing is common everywhere, but really common in Texas.
Yeah, she does make a good discipline fold. She's got $4 million in chips. 300,000 may seem like not much to put out there, but you whiff on a lot of those and you're in trouble. Really nice card actually for Nicholas here, picking up the diamond draw to go with top pair. Derek in a predicament here now, catching second pair with his gut shot.
It does have a blocker to the nuts. I don't know if you would
Yeah.
use it, but
700K though, we're getting big now.
yeah.
Good chunk of your stack here, 1/6 almost. 1/8 maybe to make this call.
So if I'm Derek, I'm asking myself, are my 2 pair outs live? Are my trips outs live? How many of them are going to be dirty with a diamond? I think it's, I don't know if theory says it's to continue, but it sure looks like he's going to.
Or should I just focus on how good this feels on my on my back right now?
Again, I'm glad I now see the rubbing.
Yeah. How relaxed are you, Derek? 700K. Yeah, decides to make a pretty good lay down there.
I like it.
I like it too.
Again, like you don't know how many of your outs are live, and really it could be just 3.
Yeah, you bink a jack for 2 pair. Does your opponent have a random 10 in his hand? Ace 10.
I mean, ace 10.
Ace
I
10.
keep fine with ace 10.
Absolutely.
6120. 6120 guys.
Sure will.
120.
If your opponent has a set, your 2 pair, your trips aren't good. I know I sound like a tight player right now, but you got to think about all those things when you could be just chasing a dirty gut shot.
Yeah.
So our big stack right now is still Christian in the 1 seat at 9 million. Our shortest stack right now is Chris with 4 million in chips.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not gonna.
The 8-6 suited. I saw Delightful had a 2-5 today with the 8-6 suited. It's one of those where under the gun raised with 8-6 suited. Got a bunch of callers. The under the gun flopped open ended. Checked it. Got a
I ain't gonna do you like that, bro.
bunch of a bet call, and then he just like check raised massive, and then someone just rips it. Run out is like doesn't help anybody. They both have 8-6, so 8 high chop,
Yeah, then you know.
as it should be.
Having a little issue here with a player thinking they saw a card, but they don't know exactly what the card is. They just know it's a face, and that's always a weird situation. as a player, if you don't know the exact card,
Yeah.
really no reason
Yeah.
to stop the
And I'm
action.
pretty sure it's
You
a
know, if
black
you
one.
see
I'm
the
not
card, you can
spot
say,
on.
hey, I know it's the Queen of Hearts. You should probably say something.
Or if it's a draw 2, then it's probably a misdeal. Draw 2 or skip or
Yeah.
reverse, that's a misdeal.
So that was,
Yeah, but I
But
think
doesn't that tell us that it's not a blackface card at that point?
It's a blackface card. Okay.
yeah,
so-
black face card. I feel uncomfortable saying
Yeah,
that.
I just realized after I said it.
We'll
It's one of those
just,
things.
we'll just leave that
Can
there.
I have to can I tell while we're in pause?
nobody
Can I
should
tell
stop the game
tell a
unless
story
they
about
seen the
that? So
flash. Like, you shouldn't
we
wait
just
till
said
the final.
blackface. We didn't mean to. Anyone in the chat or watching at home, we did not mean to say the word blackface. Blackface is a
So
terrible
much
thing.
integrity.
I
don't cheat the game,
I have
bro.
2
That's one
kids
thing
at
I don't
home.
do. That's not
My
how you
son,
get
who's now
far.
10, years ago, he really wanted a drone for Christmas or his birthday or whatever. So we buy him a drone. My wife and I get him a drone. But I got one that's like age appropriate, right? It's like it has range of like a few yards, right? It shouldn't go that far, right? It's just like simple thing. Anyway, next morning he's so excited. I set it up. I got the whole thing ready. I have to push these buttons to pair it with the remote control, ready to go. And I push the buttons to pair it. Oh, it's paired. No joke. Within 3 seconds, this drone has flown probably a mile into the air, a mile west, and it's just gone. Like I haven't seen like a Christmas present disappear that fast. It's gone. Anyway, I jump on our like neighborhood listserv next door, and I very quickly just type in what I thought was an innocuous description of the drone: white kid's drone. It's a white drone, but it's a kid's drone. And I typed in, I got so much grief from neighbors that it's just like, why? So the fact that your kid's white really matters? Like, you think you're going to get more people looking for your drone because you're white? I take it back. It's a kid's drone, and it's a white
White,
drone.
See, it might
comma,
hurt you
kid's
when I
drone.
knew it might hurt
Kid's
you when I
drone,
say it because there's a chance you might need
parentheses,
the
white,
game, but it's like, I
comma,
can't
the
do you
drone,
like
not
that.
the kid, but the kid is also white, but also it doesn't matter.
Can't do you
Right.
like that.
I don't see color. Anyway, I'm so glad there was a call to the floor there so you could all
would've
hear
felt
how
bad
I was
if I had said
unintentionally
that.
racist.
Absolutely. Derek's going to take down a hand there with a 3-bet with his ace-jack. Evan decided to let go his king-queen there while we were gabbing about drones.
Sorry, there was a hand. My apologies, everyone. Sometimes I can't help
That's
myself.
just not right.
That's all right. We're having fun.
Helps you win the toss, too.
See, you got somebody,
Loman.
Loman Rideau, I believe.
That's a cool last name.
Yeah.
So same thing happened in that like the drone took off and disappeared, or you were unintentionally racist on your neighborhood listserv. I hope both, but I assume it's the former.
Swig and Smoke Barbecue says they wish that we would bring back the Guess the Hand Jack Link's beef jerky, Yeah, the degree all-in moments and the Jack Link's beef jerky mystery hands. Those were always fun.
Sick, bro. Either way, you're sick.
We're not that advanced in our stream, but we'll try.
He's gonna wake up with kings in the big one.
We got legends about this kid in the final table over here. Just the universe just works in a funny way.
So Eric, again, not a tournament guy.
I'm taking my own
Pocket
bets.
fours under the gun. Is that? I guess when you're this short, that's more of an open than it would be if it was nine-handed.
He's got a pretty healthy stack, but that's one
Yeah, sorry, I'm over
I think I'm lowering it. I mean, I think I'm just folding. Yeah, I mean, people play those hands different ways. A lot of the GTO strategy, talks about the strength of, pairs pre-flop. They're playing 7-handed. You can think into that. I just feel uncomfortable, under the gun raising with it because it's just like you get 3-bet. Now, are you defending or are you 4-bet jamming? You're just in a weird spot, opening with a hand like that. So,
It worked out there.
it worked out there. Got the 6s to let it go. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, that's a pretty nice flop for the hand you're pretending to have.
Yeah.
The blinds went up.
I already announced it, yeah.
The blinds have gone up. We're now at 60,000, 120, 120. All these players are pretty deep, so they can still defend some of their big blinds with some pretty marginal holdings.
Raise 250,000.
Lynn's got a suited king. She's going to raise it up here.
All right, Lynn.
There you go, Lynn. We'll raise and take it.
Now, I don't mean to stereotype, but is there an element of, older woman, like she's got
to have a big hand
got to
there.
have a big hand?
Yeah,
I'm not saying
possibly.
that's a thing.
And I know these players probably don't play with Lynn a lot because she plays a lot of PLO here in our room. So, that's probably something that we can monitor is, does she get a lot of respect pre-flop with those hands that she's opening?
I less about the woman and less more about she appears to be. And now I sound
Seasoned.
terrible. I'm pretty seasoned too, so I'm not trying to.
Oh, yeah.
Put her in an older person box.
You and I are 6 years away from being able to play in the seniors event, by the way.
Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. And I'm going to be the tightest one there, which is so messed up.
We'll be getting emails for our AARP cards and crap,
I just heard that the Rolling Stones tour is legit sponsored by AARP.
Who are the Rolling Stones? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm sorry anyone out there watching that's under the age of 40. Rolling Stones was a band when we were kids.
Amen.
Very good band.
Here we go, another small pair deciding to open up there. Cody decides to open up.
Just as we were talking about it.
Chris has been really patient so far. Raises up.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, 650 with the AJ.
And here we go again.
And now, when you got the ace-jack offsuit, you 3-bet, and now somebody's eyeing your stack.
Yeah.
You just immediately are uncomfortable.
But this is just like what was it before? It was like an ace rag versus queen jack off versus ace king. I mean, I assume this is going to be just like cold 4 fold. Not to. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm commentating a stream. I shouldn't be predicting. I feel very Tony Romo right now. Well, Jim, I think this is just going to be a cold 4 fold. If I'm right, I'm amazing.
That is a good Tony Romo impersonation.
He actually does sound like he has a cold in certain broadcasts. So.
And again, super easy fold there.
Jim, I played the game. I played this game. What can I say?
What can I say? But again, we were talking about the opening with the small pairs there. And maybe that's more to why you open small. Small size. That way you can get rid of it if you get 3 and 4 bet. Chris obviously was probably going to get it through, but ran into the ace king there. So Christian definitely used that hand, as you should, to put pressure on your opponents and get it through.
Although it did pain me to see the 5s fold. That I did hit quad 5s today at the 2-5 street. So anytime I see 5s today, I figure it'll end up in quads.
Much of this has been hand dependent, but obviously we had the two folks get knocked out within the first couple of hands. Now these guys all kind of have similar stacks. Nobody is super short here. Nobody's wanting to double up, somebody for $4 million.
Yep.
So yeah, Chris was not in a spot where he needed to, back jam there with ace jack off.
No, that was a very nice fold. I know it seems like a trivial fold, but I'm sure it's, you make a nice 3-bet and you, okay, fine.
Yeah, especially for Chris, who really hasn't gotten involved in any hands yet. He's a patient player. He's going to pick his spots. And again, another pocket pair opens, another pocket pan forced to fold to a 3-bet. So
there's no way that's a flip.
Yeah. One of these days we might see that cold 4 there with a smaller pair and just say wake up with it or go home. But for now, they're kind of playing a little more passive and just letting the strength of the hands play themselves.
Is there any element of we just saw 2 busts pretty early, let me just be patient, it could happen, since we're all pretty even, I know you can't just sort of patient your way to death, but
right.
I don't know if there's some element of that.
Yeah, it got to be with the blinds at 120,000. These guys still are pretty deep.
Here you go.
6 deuce fold there. I was in Vegas this summer, and someone from Sheffield in the UK said that the 6 deuce offsuit it's called the Sheffield Nuts.
Okay.
And they'll play it out there like it's aces. The 6 deuce offsuit.
Of course, you've heard of the Choctaw Nuts.
What's that?
The Choctaw Nuts is jack deuce offsuit.
Okay.
And that hand has a big history in this area. But yeah, now we have the Sheffield. If I ever find myself on the other side of the pond, I guess I'll have to play the 6 deuce.
I have won a big pot with it once, but I don't recommend it.
Now here's a spot we'll see. Evan's been very aggressive so far, opening a lot of pots. Now he's got that middling pair.
In position.
In position, and he's being 3-bet by somebody who does happen to have 2 overs. Cody's got the suited ace-9.
Now, are they? Do you think they're deep enough for him to just make the call here? I think they are.
I think they are. Yeah, Evan's got 5 million still.
Calls 850.
Mark Wee says his wee nuts is the 5 deuce offsuit.
Okay, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
We'll start using that around the room. Good flop for the wee nuts, but unfortunately neither player has the wee nuts. But 8s are still good here, and now you're in a spot. Evan, is your opponent still repping the 2 big Broadway cards, and is it the queen specifically that he's holding?
6 to 25.
Middling pairs are rough, man.
They really
Cash
are.
games too. It's just you never know where you're at, but
Yeah, I think this is a call one. Maybe this is just shut down with no more paint. We'll see.
Can he fade the paint? Oh,
Okay.
no folding of the paint.
They haven't brought it to you?
No, he just took them all. He just left.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I cashed all
Yeah,
mine.
I will.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
you guys were supposed
I'll
to
be-
cash them out yesterday.
I'll be lucky if I remember to get my ID before I leave.
Of course, Cody now gets his ace-9. You know, he's now got a better kicker with a queen, so a lot of chops
Maybe I'm the
there.
one that hasn't signed. Like we had to sign every single sheet, so you'd be the one that's left.
Interesting card.
How much was it?
I think Cody can put his opponent on a lot of queens there.
Absolutely.
He is going to still check, though.
Have an ace.
Have an ace, he says. Evan sees the bad news, made a good call on that flop. Unfortunately, did not get a clean run out.
Have you ever consider a bluff there with? I know obviously Ace knows he's no good, right? Or he can take a showdown value. You ever consider a bluff there? I mean, I don't think Cody's never checking back there with aces full or queens full or quads, I should say.
Yeah,
But
he can't put him on. Obviously, the only better ace there in that situation is the ace queen or the ace king. You're not putting him on that.
Money. You got- you
What
gave me all your
queens
tickets
does he
in.
really have there? The
really
king
doesn't.
queen suited.
King queen suited is really it.
Yeah.
So I guess it would be kind of a sus bluff. So I'd like to check back.
That worked. Thank you.
Hopefully he cashes out sooner than later.
But if you're
I didn't say that out
your
loud,
pocket
did I?
eight's there and you're like, God, I made a great read on the flop.
Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp indeed.
I like
The
you.
ace falls from the
I
sky.
like you. I like
You might
you.
like it, but you don't want me here right now.
Okay.
Just like I don't want you here, but I do like you.
It's all.
I actually love you. I don't like you.
He says,
Yeah, for
"God,
those
that's
who
all
weren't
what I wanna
completely
do."
aware of all the bounties, we did have two $20,000 bounties in this
How
tournament.
much are you playing?
The very first bounty pulled in the tournament when it started on day 2 was the $20,000 bounty. Younger player I didn't recognize, but right out the gate, knocked out a player, pulls a $20,000 bounty. He ended up making it pretty deep. I think he was in the top 20, so I'm sure he had several more bounties and a pretty good cash to add on to that $20,000 bounty. So nice hit there. And I believe Miss Dory Coyle, got the other $20,000 bounty. So they are still battling for a couple of $10,000 bounties. A $5,000 bounty is still up for grabs, and a $2,500 bounty. Those to go with the big prize pool that they're still fighting for here. Going to add to a really nice tournament score for these folks.
Well, you never know. Not on live stream, no. I can't let everybody know all my tricks.
You gotta keep it discreet. I respect you showing it too. That's what I love about it.
No, she just what's her name again? In the 9th seat.
Oh, Lynn. Miss
Lynn.
Yeah.
So Miss Lynn so we got a limp, and then she raised the big blind with king queen suited, and then showed.
Showed her
Is
hand,
that-
yeah.
In tournaments, I don't see showing too often. Is that
Not very often. She did that earlier with her king 8 and didn't show. So she's
right?
kind of picking spots to show hands. Don't mess with me. I've got big hands, kind of thing. Kind of an older type of playing. You see a lot of people who are our age and older like to show their hands.
Yeah.
think he had
It's
like
a nice flop for Christian.
his girlfriend had.
Shit, she had like 10 bounties like early on. Like, she just,
Was that a
Nothing.
donk?
What's up, Bobby? How are you? Long
shit.
time no see.
Yeah,
First
leading
flight,
out.
they said two
Interesting
people
donk.
out of one.
Oh, yeah.
So she was just pulling bounties like crazy.
Yes, she was.
Derek's got the ace of spades.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm surprised by the lead out there.
Yeah, does get the call though.
Oh, he did. Not his
What was the hand
girlfriend.
yesterday when the girl on her table
Danny.
shoved?
He had kings.
He had
Derek
king
improving
shit.
to a pair.
Like queen 5, 3.
Not
flop
sure
or
what he
something
thinks that's
random.
gonna
She just,
beat
like,
right now.
shoves juices.
I just see
And
that.
he goes, okay.
I just see that.
Christian going to continue to bet here with his middle set.
Underpair.
Okay.
Must be that look on your
525.
face.
Derek now connecting.
I
It was so quick, like
the
she made her
board.
mind up before you did
Just watching
anything.
me as I'm thinking about how much I'm gonna bet, and then I think.
And I'm having a hard time focus while I'm watching him getting massaged here. I may have to go get one after we're done here because
Yeah,
he's
is that-
doing a hell of a job.
Is that something that commentators can get?
Yeah, I think we can. Maybe not while we're commentating.
We'll see.
Might lead to a stutter.
This is my second live tournament, too.
Christian looking very comfortable right now.
Yeah, there's not much to worry about here except maybe a king 10 of spades, but I think that guy's too much for value here.
It's my first.
No player is immune to it, but you can see the breaths in his chest right now with the set of nines. And he's going to try to play this tricky and check it. See if he can't get Derek to fire out there
Las Vegas somewhere.
while he's having his nerves pinched.
And I was working out there, and I played the ladies event at the Aria.
Going to check it back.
Made final table, and we
$1.2 million profit going over to Christian. He takes down another pot.
Last summer, I went out there specifically and played that same event, and final table it again. Like,
Well, I had a check all
100,
there.
250 players in it. That's cool.
Bet and get raised. I don't like it.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it again this summer. Play it anyway. Hopefully I'll final table
You
again.
said it was a ladies event?
Yeah,
Where at?
it's at the Aria.
Okay.
How do you like those?
I hate ladies events. I hate them with a passion, but I feel like I probably have an advantage in most of them, so that's why I play them.
And we're off. Hand number 27 of our final table.
Now, I know that leading out is more of a, I know that leading out on flops is becoming more, all the rage, but I still get surprised when I see it. Is that fairly standard these days?
You see it a lot, and of course, a lot of the pros are doing a GTO strategy maybe, but flopping a set, I don't think you always want to check, just depending on what the rest of the texture is out there. If you're putting your opponent on
I want to know which hand
bigger
are you gonna
cards
double me
and you
up?
think, hey, maybe they hit that
Darling.
ace, I think there's some merit to leading out with a hand as strong as top set, on even a rainbow flop board, because you can assume that, hey, they've got an ace, they got a king, they might have hit something big here.
It's all good when you got top
But yeah, I mean, there's different ways to play it. I mean, the old school Phil
Nervous,
Hellmuth,
I was. I
always
just
trying to
couldn't-
trap
it
your
had me
opponent kind of
thrown off
way,
kilter with having limped into my big blind. You hadn't
still,
done that all
I think in the
night.
long
It
run
was
can
kinda
maybe
had
get
me
you a
thrown
bigger
off a
pot,
little,
but
so what
these guys are all battling here, and I
I'm trying to continue.
guess you just kind of got to weigh out,
You did a good job.
really
of
what
it.
the strength of
As
your
you can
opponent's
see there, I
hand
can't fold top pair.
compared to the texture of the board before you lead out there. You hate to miss an opportunity to get bigger value of your set on later streets. That was an interesting check there on the river. If you thought he may have had something,
Overpair, maybe.
yeah, you might want to continue to try to get a little value there, but maybe he thought he could induce a bluff there from his opponent.
Turns out, I guess he probably got more. I mean, maybe if he saw check raise, it's a snap fold, and then, or maybe not. Maybe he still thought he could sort of, if he hits a spade, he can rep the flush.
Christian's now got his stack up over 11 million, and he's going to use that stack. He's going to start opening with some other hands. Saw the 6-5 there on the button. Like that play there.
On my show, that's the unsuited Skylar Hawker. If any slow poker fans out there, you know the drill. The Skylar Hawker.
6-5 offsuit.
6-5. Well, 6-5 suited is the Skylar Hawker, and I mean, I can tell the story briefly, but basically, someone opened massive in 2-5 from under the gun, and I had aces and pretty bad.
Back in the game,
After I took it down on the flop, I was just like, out of curiosity, you want to tell me what you had? 6-5 suited.
6-5.
So put out a contest like among my viewers to see, okay, given here's the board, here's the texture, Here's the pre-flop action. Can you guess what he had? And I got like a ton of guesses. One guy, his name is Skylar Hawker out of Utah.
Nice.
6'5" suited. So that 6'5" from now on is the Skylar Hawker.
Your head, that felt good.
Another fun hand for both cash games and
Head
tournaments.
the other
Evan's
day
going
was
to
really great.
raise this up. He's in a small blind with 10-9 of diamonds. .5x. Derek would have to call here with his suited King Dewey. He's going to make the call. Wow.
That is a flop.
What a flop for Evan here. Flopping middle pair, 2 diamonds with the gut shot straight flush draw. And his opponent just completely whipping that board. Yeah, he looks at it.
Yep. I was probably good pre-flop. One of those looks.
I like telling the dealer when I've got a suited, whether it's a suited Broadway hand or just any big suited cards, and I don't get a single suit. I'm like, those are really nice clubs you put out there. Sweet clubs there, Tika. He's thinking,
Yep.
You'll get a lot of those. You'll have suited cards and you won't even flop a flush draw, and then you get there on a 4-card flush. So it's flushes aren't easy hands to come by. I think I had a streak of 13 flopped flush draws in a row that I bricked out on. I just was like, am I supposed to hit 1 out of 3 of these MFers or what?
Flushes are an urban legend.
Urban legend.
They don't exist.
See your chips flush down the drain, that's for damn sure. But
Your rainbow going.
Adrian Curry jumping in the chat saying LFG Derek. Normand. Got a Derek fan. Adrian, where's Derek from? I'm guessing Louisiana. Obviously, he's got the LSU gear on and the New Orleans Pelicans. As Evan takes down a pot here, going to get him back over 4 million in chips.
Nice to not see a flop with the Jack King off.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Just easy to do it right beside you.
Yeah, for sure.
And then they get mad when it takes too long.
So annoying. There's some players that just don't want to make change. They just don't. Like,
Chris there in the 8C is going to be our current short stack at 3 million. But obviously one hand, and he is not only right back in this, but be 3rd in chips. But yeah, I'm curious to see how our seat 1 with that $11+ million stack uses that stack as we go forward here. This is a tournament, so the 7-deuce game is off. So we're going to see almost every 7-deuce immediately thrown into the muck. Chris is sick of just being a spectator, so he's going to defend here with the 8-6 off.
Get the bad news.
Patrick, I'm assuming that K in your name is silent, but for the time being, I'm just going to call you Patrick. Lynn in seat 9 was a WSOP dealer and was nominated for Dealer of the Year. That is cool trivia that I didn't know about her.
Huh.
I talked to her quite a bit in our room, and I didn't know that about her. So cool stuff there. And she uses those chops to take down that last pot. Was a pretty good flop there for her hand, the ace-jack with all those hearts out there. Not much you can do with the 8-6 off to battle that one.
Yeah, little did she know how in possible shape 8-6 offsuit was in.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know, he
Leave
did.
it on the stage at least.
Yeah.
Quote, 250,000.
Yeah, that is right. Chris is our Derek is actually the defending champion from this event. This event that we did last year.
You're good, bro.
Not too shabby.
250 is bet. All right, we got heads up action.
Connor Fritz jumping in the chat. What's going on, brother? One of my favorite dealers.
Ladies first. Check.
table right there and put your phone on it. 200,000 is the bet.
Feel like Lynn knows he's up to something here.
Calls 200.
Does have the best hand currently. Oh. The ace from the sky again.
Oh, boy.
Damn, they getting there with ace now.
Wow.
Y'all love that hand, don't y'all?
It worked. Let me get a just right.
Connor in the chat saying St. Louis poker is different. St. Louis versus every. Connor, what are you doing dealing in Texas then, my friend? I'm pretty sure it's Texas versus everybody, or at least everybody comes to Texas to play.
Never
Don't
seen
mess
people
with
that
St.
can't work
Louis.
a
Don't
poker
mess
game.
with St. Louis, yeah.
You're saying see it been around enough over.
William.
I don't think it's poker that they're talking about when they say don't mess with St. Louis. I think it's the streets, but we'll let you have it. William Laddie, what's going on?
Good to see you, William.
Like how many?
William's one of my earliest viewers, one of the first people
Can't get
to
right.
reach out and say how much they love my show.
Would
Good to
like
see
it
you,
to be
William.
static.
Yeah, another TCH guy. I think
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna. I'm hoping to get the chance to meet him. I think he's coming up here for the tournament this week.
No, I'm not.
William's a
I'm
good
not
dude.
anymore.
William, what I like about William is, I like a lot of things about William, but
ain't
I
never
get a lot of
confused,
grief
I
for being a
promise.
tight poker player. I believe William might be
My
tighter
mama
than me,
is, though.
or at least his VPIP slash opening range is just yeah, it makes me look like
We play for first and then we don't care about
Alan
the
Keating.
rest.
So thank you, William, for relativity. William also taught me a valuable lesson in when I was last in Texas. Played great in No Limit and got destroyed by the bomb pots. And William taught me personally what getting quartered means.
Yeah.
I'm a Hold'em player, and I'm like, I flopped the nut straight. I flopped the nut straight. Oh, yeah, well, a lot of people did.
Yeah.
A lot of people did.
Cody using position there. He says, I don't care that you got a bigger stack. I got a bigger hand. Takes down 830K with his ace-10 off. All right, William's going to try to play in the triple draw tournament.
GL, William, GL.
Yeah, good luck.
Connor, Texas poker is very different. I don't have poker where I live, so I've traveled across this great nation. And
Don't waste
I
the
don't
scanner
mind
on
saying
that shit.
Texas poker is
Don't
indeed
waste the scanner on them too.
very, very different.
No, I know. I'm
Different.
joking about my hand being bad.
The people want to know.
Cody's got the Queen Jack spades. He's going to raise this up to 250. Again, they're mostly going with these sizings here, 1.5x or just a little over a min click.
I do.
Pretty hand to pick up with the big blind. 9-8 suited.
Grade 650.
Prettier in Nicholas's mind.
Absolutely. Let's see what Cody decides to do. Just 400K more for him to call, but he decides to shut it down and let Nick take that one down. The chat pro himself, Mr. Pez, is in the chat. What's going on, brother? Yeah, so early action in this, and a couple guys getting knocked out. Got to slow down a little bit, but we'll see if Tika can start dealing out some fire hands. Get us back going here. These blinds are going to start going up, and players are going to have to start making some moves. So
Wolf Flow 34, it looks like you've got a sharp eye. So someone behind this table is picking their nose at the cash table. That's you got a sharp eye. I'm
you got
impressed.
a sharp eye, my brother.
You must be great at Where's Waldo.
What kind of chips
Yeah.
do they have over there?
Poker players. We got 518 people currently watching. I know there's people that are going to be viewing this stream. If you go to the bathroom, wash your hands.
Oh, yeah.
Don't pick your nose to the table, you nasty sons of guns.
I have a little trick, and I don't know if this might get some grief.
For real?
Since I started playing live poker,
You trying to tell me like
I wash my hands before using the restroom and after.
Okay.
Do you eat hot Cheetos?
I just There's a quote from a film I don't think I'm going to use right now, but I just think it's a good idea. I just think you're handling all those chips. Maybe you should get some soap on your hands before you handle something else.
Before you handle your buddy.
Or I was going to throw back to the Wii joke from
The Wii
before.
joke, yeah.
But yeah,
Your Wii nuts, yeah.
Little
Yeah.
girls. I was like, I guess a little girl.
just a little hot
I
tip.
would not say that about you.
Yeah.
Hot pro tip.
You know, that's one of the things I enjoy, that there's more and more women playing poker, because they can be the ones to remind us men how nasty we are. Because, again, you're not going to ever see a woman picking her nose at a table, but for some reason, these dirtbag guys will sit there at the table. So, yeah, don't pick your nose. We have boxes of Kleenex all over our room. We got hand sanitizer. We got soap.
Oh, hot Cheetos. I
Just
don't know
just
when
think about
they're
if you were to
around, but
touch like a subway pole,
Cheetos for sure.
and then we do that and just like take cans and just like eat a steak.
Yep.
No, you wash your hands. I remember I was in Vegas a couple of summers ago, and I played a home game with Sashimi Poker, who's like a staple in LA poker and Vegas poker. She had like a bag of Doritos, and she was eating them with chopsticks. And at first I thought, oh, that's interesting. And I thought, that's a great idea.
We do see that out here. And guess what? It's mostly women because they're smart.
It's
and they,
super smart.
And they know how nasty we are. Chris here in a spot. He's got the ace jack again. Cody had opened it up to 250. Chris thought about it for a minute. He's just going to make the call with the ace jack off suit. Christian is going to try to set mine here with the ducks.
So before you were saying maybe so we saw someone fold the fives in I think the hijack to the UTG raise. So here I guess with two players in, maybe it feels a little more worth it to try to hit that deuce. So it seems a little unlikely if Derek's given Derek's holdings.
Yeah, Derek missed the flop last time with the king deuce of clubs. He's going to give it one more shot.
Yep. Case deuce. No case deuce.
He's hating the king deuce of clubs right now. I don't think he's going to play it the rest of the tournament.
I wonder if Fours ever thinks he's ahead here.
Christian in position with the big stack, decides to check it. Who is going to take the first stab at this? I think Derek realizing this is a big blind looking board.
Yeah. I like it. And it might just work. Sure looks like it's going to work. I like it.
Now he's going to play the king deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to hit it to win. Yeah, he's not going to show that one. He's kind of laughing and smiling, but yeah, it's rare that somebody's going to bluff into three opponents, and that's obviously probably on the players' minds as well. And Derek's a smart enough guy, a guy with enough poker chops to know that as well. This looks really strong.
My first like 2 years, the first couple I made, I was like,
It's such a tight pull this with aces against, because I had that same mentality, like, well, they're not bluffing into multiple opponents
Right.
with nothing.
I'm actually
He
better
should
with
with
sometimes
nothing.
with not
The
knowing.
sharp players know that, though, and good job by Derek realizing that that is definitely more likely his
You've been playing
board.
with me all day, and then somebody tells you something, and like
The
flips how
big
you feel
blind
about it,
advantage
maybe you
is
can make a
a
mistake.
powerful weapon.
Yes.
But
But you, like,
into
been
multiple
playing at the
opponents,
table
it's
with
risky, but it works.
Yeah.
She was just here for
She was
your
here for your
chips.
chips, Derek, but you were too busy talking.
Oh, I'll get it when she brings the Michelob back.
We tried to help.
The chips ain't going nowhere, you know?
We tried to help.
Nicholas going to raise it up here with the ace king.
240 is the way.
Just a min raise. Again, when I started playing poker back in the mid 2000s, you know, the 3X open was pretty standard, and you've seen a lot of these poker pros now in tournaments starting to just make smaller raises, and the post flop play
Just get your mama
becomes
to
even
tell
more
you, bro.
important.
Mama
I
can't ever
think
steer
he
you wrong.
wants chips.
Yeah,
The ace
so
king
think
is going
about
to get
it.
out flopped here by Cody. Both players with some backdoor.
No, they
flush
told me they had
out.
hot Cheetos. I didn't
Cody
say
does
I
currently have the best hand,
Well,
though,
he asked me what kind of
hitting that
chips.
pair
Yeah.
of fives.
So, I'm a waitress too.
She knew I like hot Cheetos.
Start seeing Cheeto dust on
Sounds
the
like
card.
Cheetos a little too much
Now
about
you're gonna
you.
have Cool Ranch
There we
dust
go,
on the
another red card.
Wonder Nicholas will use this.
215.
215,000.
215, about third of the pot there from Cody. Pretty easy call here.
Sugar, how you
A lot of
get
equity.
so fly?
Does not want to hit an ace,
Hey, so what do y'all want to agree on? Like,
but he'll take the king.
He will
after
take
the
the
next
king.
level,
We've had
take
some
like
cards
2
just
minutes?
falling from the sky.
Yeah.
I think those hit me more
That'll be 3 levels played.
for my opponents, but yeah, here comes some
We
action
can take a minute or
fest.
two when we want. Everybody got to agree though.
They're not
He
gonna let you do that.
Yeah, he said we can take 1
Cody
minute or
has
2
to know
minutes.
that's better
He said,
for
he said if it went on really long.
the
I
RFI.
know he said 1 or 2 minutes. He
But
really
doesn't
did.
care.
I don't think 2 levels are gonna work.
Bro, all we got to do is all get up and take a minute. Like, they can't play without us.
No,
Yeah, we can't play, but the.
They can keep the clock going.
Yeah, I'm sure too.
Huh? He literally said we can take. He said we can.
Cody gonna see the bad news.
He said we can take.
Got
2 minutes.
rivered
He really
there.
did.
Ace king ends up holding.
Now, if you're ace
They
king
don't
there
have
with the
full
ace
range,
of
y'all like
hearts,
them.
do you ever see raising that
That turn.
bet, or is it just
They
too
got the
transparent
fucking
that you would,
Doritos,
of course, bet if you had hearts, you would have bet the flop.
I'm
Instead of
gonna drink
check
it. The beer's too little for
And
me
it's
to be
just
eating.
too sort of transparent.
I gotta get somebody to make a store.
That situation, I'm not sure exactly what I'm putting my opponent on there when he leads into me there when that 10 of hearts hits. So I may take that opportunity to go ahead and put in a pretty healthy raise there to see if I can just take it down with my new equity that I've gained there.
That would be my impulse. I was surprised
yeah.
to see the just call because then it's hard to rep the flush. The flush.
Your ace 10s, king 10 suited,
Doesn't
some
rip.
random hands like that maybe call you there on a big raise, but otherwise they're going to just let you take it.
Right.
I think the 5's going to fold there probably.
You think
But
so?
we see the hands.
Yeah.
250,000 fold.
Derek's got the button, going to raise it up. Chris seeing another ace. He's out pipped here.
Is your ace the ace of hearts?
There's that question from Cody. He said, was your ace the ace of hearts?
There you go.
Yeah. He's like, all right, makes sense now.
That's it.
Now, if you're here so short in the big blind, I mean, I know you're supposed to defend pretty wide from the big blind, but am I tight in saying you just live to see another hand?
Right here with the ace 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's so hard to connect.
I was surprised to see Chris make this call here, but
All right.
been pretty card dead so far. Don't blame him. Terrible flop there for his hand. And he's in shutdown mode, as we can tell here. Gonna have to hit a 4 to win. And I don't think Derek's gonna let him do that, but we're gonna check it back.
Check.
You might feel the need to bluff here with blockers, but doesn't need to, it turns out.
$780,000 is the bet. Fold.
There you go.
All right, you guys. Also, blinds will be up this hand. Blinds are up.
Uses that position, takes it down.
The Hot Carl Marx Bros. Sleep tight. Thanks for joining us.
Fantastic name.
It really is nice. I haven't thought about the Hot Carl in a long time. What's great about the Hot Carl is that it's off color, but nobody knows it's off color unless you look it up.
Yeah, so just don't look it up.
Don't look it up. Declan, if you're still up, don't look that up. Declan, for those of you just joining us, one of my youngest fans of Slow Poker, my show on YouTube. I believe he's about 10 years old.
Yep.
Declan, do not look up Hot Carl. Don't do it. Actually, nobody look up Hot
Yeah,
Carl.
just don't. Urban Dictionary is the devil. Sorry, bro.
200,000 is the bet. Fold.
I thought I just saw Jack's fold.
Here we go. This is Chris's moment. We knew this was going to happen. This is down to $2 million in chips.
Hey, can we take 1 or 2
Facing
minutes at
a-
this level if we all agree? After the level?
Basically a min raise there he's facing from Evan with the ace king.
40-minute level right now.
Lynn got an ace
So
9,
win.
which is good
You said we
news
could
for
take a
Chris.
1-2-minute break when we want. So win.
Wants to know how much
me when.
that is.
Tell me when.
This is a
just
bounty
wanna know
tournament,
when, so I can let
so
'em know.
that's in their mind. There is
2
still a
hours, 3 hours,
$10,000
4 hours,
bounty
whatever.
up for grabs
Like, y'all keeping us
if you
guessing,
knock
man.
out a player.
What up? Where you at? Just tell me when.
Is Lynn thinking about it?
Oh, you here already?
I'm laughing because Travis is now taking your, going against your
Oh,
advice.
Travis, don't do it.
I
Don't
know,
do
it's
it.
bullshit.
But if you do it, I've got a few more follow-up terms to look up.
Good fold by Lynn there. Easy call here with the ace king. Classic flip. Here we go. Chris was about as patient as you could be tonight. Through 39 hands and finally wakes up with the jiggities.
Floor's a joke. I don't know why they let him run.
This time he's got the multiracial jiggities.
I'm going to just step away from that one.
All right, let's see if we can hold here. Otherwise, we'll be down to 6. Jack
And there
in
it
the
is.
window, but
Not over.
but always a sweat.
3 hearts.
See, let's see 10 of hearts, and then
I want you to lose. Just sweat.
who
No,
knows
you're
what
going
can
for
happen.
the murder.
No, not murder yet.
3 hearts.
Okay.
King of
okay.
hearts. Uh-oh, we got the
Wow.
royal draw.
Wow.
Okay, I didn't realize you had a set.
If you get eliminated
That's a
from a
good
tournament
sweat.
with the royal
That's
flush,
even better sweat.
so be it. Oh, my God.
Oh,
You know I
that's
didn't want you to lose.
Chris is going to be eliminated in 6th place by Evan with the runner hearts for the nut flush there. Good game, Chris. He is going to take home $9,000 plus whatever bounties he accumulated. GG, Chris. We are down now to 6. Didn't even get to talk much about Chris. I mentioned to you we had a player from the Northeast. I'm pretty sure he's from Boston. Chris has an amazing accent. I wish we got to hear more of it, but unfortunately we didn't get to, so maybe you'll get to play with him this week. But
Oh, that'd be great.
he's got that classic Northeast accent, and I think you said you've got a
Yeah,
good
and
accent.
actually, it's relevant to the hand that just was played. I mean, this is kismet. Okay, all right. So I will tell the story. I'll pause if we get to a big hand. For those of you who don't know, I have a show on YouTube called Slow Poker. It is like stand-up comedy, kind of Family Guy meets poker.
All the
Anyway,
pots are big right now, bro.
when I first had the concept for the show, I
Every
went
pot that matters
to
and
I
then
went
you can
traveling to try to
eliminate
capture
somebody,
footage for the show. My first stop was Foxwoods over in New England. And I'm playing at Foxwoods and just can't get any footage. Just I changed the table to sit down at this table, and this is the table. This is the table that clearly I should have. I'm getting my phone set up. Not recording in time for this incredible hand. This is like 1-2, 1-3. It was super low stakes.
Exact percent, but it's
Someone limps in. I've got ace king of hearts. I raise it up. This like drunk Massachusetts guy.
no, there's 7 bounties.
Masshole, we call him.
I didn't know if I could say it on
Yeah,
the
we can say
stream.
masshole.
He was that. He raises me masshole massive.
No, there's 6
Okay. And before it folds back to me, he just leans over to me like just
Come on, man.
1,000 drinks on his breath. I got bucket jacks.
He's right.
200,000.
So it's like what?
in a normal
Yes, it's
game,
great.
I might what's my 4-bet size? Well, I don't know if it's a 4-bet because of the limp. Anyway, whatever. I might raise. You know what? Let's see a flop.
Ooh.
Ace high.
We're going to pause real quick. We do have a bet. We're going to come back to that story, though, because I like massholes. But we've got Christian hitting trip 8s.
Oh, wow.
As Cody's going to continue to lead into him with the ace-queen.
I apologize to everyone for telling a story over a big hand.
No, it turned into a big hand real quick. We're going to get back to talking about Chris and Massachusetts. But, boy, what a turn card. Christian.
Raise. 1,175,000.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm supposed to just check that one back.
You are supposed to check that one back. He
Yeah.
realizes it now. Nice hand there for Christian. But so the guy in Boston with jiggities
Yes, so
tells you that he's got them.
Not jiggities. He had jacks.
He had jacks.
So he tells me his hand. So it was basically like New England Mike Postle. So right, so I have perfect information. So I see a flop, and I see if it's an ace or king high flop. He just goes, ah! He just yells out a Massachusetts expletive, And it's just correct. I mean, just in case he was playing me for a fool, I let flop checker, and then I turn like a not hard draw. I just bet small. You like snap pulls. It's just like so. It's really easy. So that's how you win at poker. Everybody, just make sure your opponent is drunk enough to tell you
Drunk enough
exactly
to
what
tell
he
you what they
has.
have. Well, that sucked for Chris. Again, good game, Chris, man. Battled hard to get here. One of our favorites in the room. Been playing here for a long time, and everybody likes him. So a lot of folks rooting for him. Heck of a run.
GG, Chris. And you had pocket jacks.
Yeah, the pocket jacks. And the hot fell from the frickin' sky. Brutal. You can tell in the chat, everybody's saying gross, brutal, silly game. Yeah, we do play the silly game, and god dang it, we love it though.
And it can't just be, oh, you flop all low cards and then the ace
You
or
flop
the
a
king
freaking
plays the
set.
set. You feel great.
Eddie McGetty, what happened?
Ask that question. I need to say something. So what I'm saying
And it's
is
not a gut
last
shot,
time
but running.
when you drew, the guy
Well, when
requested
your
that
opponent
you
has
turn
the
around.
beard of Zeus,
So we're gonna
sometimes
take
they
him
just get
out
there, you know, and
then
Evan
when
has
you
the beard of Zeus. And evidently he channeled that for the win, I guess.
just let me talk and I promise you it's answered.
He's handling that at the moment.
Yet another player with a king deuce.
And once he pays them out, he will come over and let you draw your bounty.
Okay.
What happened last time is we let you draw your bounty and the guy who buzzed it is sitting around waiting.
We have another out of position lead.
I understand how those things are related.
She's just letting you know that it's weird to make the guy that just
Lynn
busted to
ain't
sit there
buying
and
what
wait.
he's selling.
I know,
That's
but
all
I
she was
don't know
saying.
what that has to do with me drawing a bounty.
Because the same person that's letting you draw
And
is the
she
same
will
person.
continue to not buy what he's
It's only
selling.
one person.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're talking about when they're going to let the player draw the bounties. So we'll get you that information as soon as we find out
I'm sitting here
what
sweating,
bounty they
you know
pull.
what I mean?
As we did describe that there are still a couple of big bounties left in this
There's
tournament.
nobody else that can. There's nobody else that can buzz.
There's only one guy doing both jobs, and he's paying out the player right now. When he gets through with that
Tell
job,
the
he'll come out here
players
and
are
let you
kind
draw.
of unsure of when they get to draw the bounties, so they're
Doesn't matter at
they're
all.
kind of learning on the fly. We have a huge tournament series going on still currently in Dallas. Come on out. It is this Leap into Spring series, which included this main event this week. So if you are in the DFW area or want to come visit, trying to find a reason, this is the reason. Big tournament poker going on all week long at both our locations. Check the website for more info.
Eric already put the graphic away, but for those of you who don't know, the graphic showed what's called a royal flush. That is the best possible hand in poker.
No shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
For those of you who don't, I'm here for color commentary. I like to provide sort of these like little tidbits, little nuggets of a kind of obscure detail. So just so you all know, just when you have that, bet your hand.
Gotcha. Moa Fam says, what was the buy-in for this tourney? It was a $500 buy-in. And cool, thank you, Brett. We just got informed that Christian pulled the $2,500 bounty.
All right, Christian.
Man, y'all make this shit too easy, dog. Make it harder. Good lord. Like, he can't. This shit easy, bro.
Nice fold there with the ace-jack. Cody takes down a nice pot with the ace-king. Derek's telling him how easy this game is, so we'll see if that
It is an easy game.
that stays the same.
If you had any idea what you were talking about, it'd be cool.
Oh man, they love to act like they love them. They love to like make you think they're, you know. Take it how you want, big dog. I know you make it easy.
Adrian says he's going to be up here for the main event.
Eric and I were just discussing off stream. We're both dog owners. Any dog owners in the chat? And if you have a dog, what kind of dog? We both love our dogs, so. I know it's not really poker related, but you know when you love dogs, you love dogs.
You could say that, but one of the most famous paintings of the dogs playing poker
Yes.
that every college bachelor, I swear, had up in their room, right?
Absolutely, that is. I take it back. It is dog related. I almost, you know, it's funny. I'm glad you mentioned that because my day job, I'm a writer, and I almost wrote a script about dogs, maybe anthropomorphized dogs playing poker. So I'm putting it out there in the world now. Greg goes all in, my man. Good to see you in the chat.
Your ears have been burning, Greg. We've been talking about you today. We've got a pair of your glasses right here in the booth.
I'm going to wear them right now just for you.
From when you were on our stream prior. So come on back. I'd like to reintroduce myself to you. And, of course, Slow Poker, your buddy. going to be here with us this week.
We got a hand here. This is very interesting.
Yeah, it is.
We'll get back to Greg in a second, but we've got a nice flop for the big blind Jack 9 suited. One of my favorite hands.
Yeah,
Jack
the
9
two
suited.
guys that just battled as well on the previous hand. Spicy ass flop indeed, Pez. The Pezosaurus himself.
Also, I know before I said don't look up Hot Carl, do not look up spicy ass flop.
Oh, I don't even want to know what that would pull up in a Google search.
Just don't do it. Just trust me on this. Don't do it.
Flop is, a word that can be taken way too many ways. Oh, the spade falls. Derek is not thrilled with that run out.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
We'll see how the table talk goes after this hand between these two who just got in a hand together.
So there's 2 10s and 2 5s. I'm 50-50. We're guaranteed 5, I think. There might be a 25 in there. Didn't he get the last 25? I'm not sure.
That's so hard.
No, he got
Trying to
25.
call it 4 flush.
Right, the last 2,500.
Yeah, that's 2 10Ks in the pot.
I don't care how much you think they're bluffing.
Oh. 2 10s and a 5, 66%. Let's go. Come on, get that 10K.
All right, now you're making it hard.
He told him how easy the last fold was. He says, now you're making it hard.
Yeah.
Oh, how the tables have turned. This game can be brutally, brutally hard, and it can be really easy at times, too. Does your opponent have to have a spade here? Makes the call and sees the bad news.
That was it. What a run out.
Yeah, sick run out. The river has not been kind.
No, it's been a brutal river.
This stream.
All the final table.
All right, right now?
So Greg goes all in. If he's in the chat, I'm sure you all know Greg goes all in, but if you don't, please go to Greg goes all in on YouTube. One of the funniest people in poker content. Just a great guy as well. Greg and I have a lot in common, despite the fact that we don't look anything alike.
Here we go. Here's the bounty.
Oh, sorry. That's a lot of zeros.
10,000.
Oh, all right.
10,000 for Evan, with his girlfriend cheering him on for obvious reasons, as he pulls the $10,000 bounty.
Not too shabby.
Thank you, production team, for getting that on camera. That was awesome.
I could have one of them. Hold on.
Evan's still in this tournament, just leveled up another 10K.
You love to see it.
Well done. Yeah, Evan's a really nice guy. Everybody that knows him in this room has been speaking very highly of him. I've only played with him a couple times myself, but really cool. Courtney Flush says, wait, slow poker on the mic? You're absolutely my favorite.
Oh, thank you, Courtesy Flush, with an excellent screen name, I might say. This stream has taken there's an alarming amount of references to feces in this stream. And now I'm gonna have to dig deep and find some more.
I said Courtney. It's Courtesy Flush.
Courtesy Flush. You did say Courtney.
I did say Courtney.
I'm wearing Greg Goes All In all-in glasses, and I had to squint to see it. Courtesy Flush.
Courtesy
a term I
Flush.
learned in college and still use today.
Courtesy Flush is something you all should look up and should practice regularly. We would all appreciate it in public bathrooms.
All bathrooms.
Courtesy flushes are important.
If you're visiting friends for a nice dinner party, there are certain rules with toilets, but that's one of them. Just it can't hurt. I mean, what's worse, the plumbing bill going up like a dime, or you're flooding their entire bathroom?
That's right.
Greg goes in. Don't forget to my commentary duty is to highlight our bromance. Yeah, our bromance is, I think, well documented. But for those who don't know, Greg goes in and I have a very, very steaming bromance, steaming like a Cleveland steamer. Don't look up Cleveland steamer. Do not look up Cleveland steamer.
I have needed this in the chat to join me, and slow poker, thank you.
You're welcome.
My inner dirt bag is getting it's just rumbling inside of me right now.
Eric,
and,
there is an episode. I will look it up when we at some point. There is an episode of my show where I make a very, very subtle reference to the Cleveland steamer that only I think one person has ever mentioned to me, and it's one of my favorite. I put these little Easter eggs in my show, sometimes for like 10 people in the world.
Nice.
And I'll show you. I'll show you off stream. But I'll find the episode for all of you out there. If you can find it in the episode, I'll send you a free slow poker merch.
You guys are crushing it in the chat. We're going to get back to some poker here before we miss some hands.
I'm so sorry.
But no, these guys and gals are doing awesome in the chat and really engaged tonight. Love seeing this.
And Victoria, standard poodle, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for.
Derek going to take down a pot there with the queen high. Yeah, the early 2000s, you know, the internet was brand new.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way, all of these nasty terms were just being spread. It just took, what, 2 years or 3 years of us being in college to just have widespread urban dictionaries created. And, yeah, the rest is history. But
Eric and I are the same age, and so there's a very narrow age window that got the same email forward that had the Hot Carl, the Cleveland Steamer, the Stranger. I could probably list about 10 more, and Eric would just not knowingly.
100%. This was my Hotmail account, you know, back when, you know, your friends would have, like, Sexy Bird 69 as their Hotmail account, you know, but yeah.
What was your? Oh, I thought you were going to say that you were a Cleveland Steamer for hotmail.com. No, you were saying you have a Hotmail. You had a Hotmail address.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, got it.
Back to poker though. Lynn is waking up with the Cowboys here.
Decent hand.
In the small blind. Let's see what sizing she goes with here.
Now again, okay. I was going to say, do you ever limp them? I can't. I couldn't bear to limp kings.
I can't limp with kings.
Okay.
Yeah. Lynn's going to take that one down.
Pez needs some more Greg Goes Lynn dollars. So Greg, come on to Texas. Greg right now, by the way, cannot come to Texas today. Greg is on his way, if not already, in Taipei for the Asian Poker Tour. He is a host there. He's going to be just killing it out there for a couple weeks. Again, for those of you who don't subscribe already, Greg Goes All In on YouTube. Hilarious. Poker memes. And a very good poker player, I might say.
Yeah, Pez wants some more of those dollars, though. We always welcome Greg to come in town.
I've got a Greg story that I'll wait for the hand to end this time instead of just start telling stories willy-nilly. I've got a lot of Greg stories. Greg, I got a cold. I hope I didn't give it to you, but I have a terrible cold. We did share a bed in Vegas, as he said in the chat.
Nicholas going to make a pretty standard lay down the queen 5 off. Doesn't want to see a flop. Just lets it go.
Nit.
Total nit, right?
Nit.
Ace-6 going to flop the best here. Gutter ball for Derek. He may continue on this board. And he's going to.
435,000 is there? 435.
Just a small piece of a $10 million stack.
1,000,000.
So he's going to raise it up, though. Christian's going to raise it up to 1.1 million.
I would think this is a pretty trivial fold, but I've been surprised before.
Definitely would have been surprised if he makes that call just with the gutter ball. Lays it down. Christian's going to continue to add to that stack there.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Nice hand there for Christian.
Richard Greenberg earlier in the chat, I apologize. This is my fault that I am talking less about poker and more about non-poker things. If you have seen my show, it's probably clear that I love poker, but I love tangents as well. So that's on me, not on Eric.
We've got two 44-year-olds here who just realized how much we have in common.
Yeah.
We were totally strangers 30 minutes ago, so.
This is half poker, half romantic comedy about two aging men who fell in love at a poker stream. So
there was a movie similar to that, I Love You Man, and we're living it right now. So
I mean, I'm about to drop like 10 quotes.
Yeah, but we'll save it. We'll save it. Got a lot of poker to go. 6 players still in this thing.
Mighty Hammer, I agree. I like that raise. He must have had a read and knew exactly where he was at because I mean, he had the backdoor spades, he had top pair, but it was a pretty good flop for the pre-flop aggressor. So if you're referring to that ace-6 raise, I agree. Pretty sick.
For sure. And it's still a sizing that he's not committing himself.
Yeah.
If for some reason his opponent did wake up with a better ace there or flopped a set and jams on him, easy fold.
Easy fold.
Yeah.
Maybe
Good sizing and got him off of charge him for those draws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was impressed by that. I don't know how I would handle that in that same spot.
Keep applying pressure. That's right, Mighty Hammer.
Drop the hammer, right, Mighty?
That's right.
Drop it. A fold with the Robbie. Wasn't the right suits, so why bother?
7-9er. That's one that I love to play because that's my year birth. Are you an 80 or are you a 79er?
I'm an 80. That's right. I don't know what it's like to live in the 70s.
Yeah, right. I lived in the 70s for 13 days.
I was 12 days into the 80s. So, but I love when they have those moments where it's just off by just a little bit, but you can rub it in.
Right.
It happened to me in high school. I broke. My friend and I were trying to break 5 minutes in the mile. We were tracked together. We trained, and then we ran together, and I won. I beat him by a half a step. And I got a 459.9999, and he got a 5.001, and I held that over him forever. I got 4-something. What'd you get? 5-something? Anyway, back to poker. Excuse me. We got a raise with the King 7 suited, which is, again, as a cash game player, I might be putting that in the muck, but it's a good spot with this short.
Yeah, and the blinds are up to 150,000 now, the big blinds. So, the players are going to be less likely as these blinds continue to increase to want to just defend, even if to a min click. If you've got a really dusty hand like that, the King 6 off, of course, we see the cards. He doesn't know that he's out-pipped there, but you're going to see some more folds now. Defend often and early is the phrase in a lot of tournament poker, but this is late in the tournament. Blinds are getting bigger, and these players are looking for a little bit better premium holdings than the 10-5s, the King 6s, offsuits, facing pressure. Going to see a lot of opens probably on the button, trying to steal some blinds.
Jay Stevens, I'm jealous. You beat me by 3 seconds in the mile.
Yeah, he won up you.
Yeah, that's all right. I could. If I ran a mile today, I would die. So that ship has sailed.
Cody's probably picking up on the fact that Derek is going to be raising a lot of buttons.
1,125,000.
He's going to put in a big bet to 1.1 million with the Queen
Lynn
8.
in a tough spot. Little does she know how far ahead she is.
Yeah, facing an open and a 3-bet.
It's a good fold. It's a shame she can't see the cards.
If only she knew.
I was going to do that.
She says, I was going to do that. Absolutely, you were.
Thanks.
Does that happen to everybody in every poker session? I was going to do that. It happened to me at the Aria. It was a bunch of limps, and I'm in the big blind with 9s, and I'm just like, come on.
Come to Papa.
And then someone just doesn't just raise, but raises massive with Ace King, and I'm just like, I was going to do that.
Pop this pot up. I think Doyle Brunson was famous for running the mile in a pretty damn good time. I
went to Doyle Brunson's sort of tribute at the series. It was beautiful, and I learned so much about that man. He was a hero of mine, but I didn't know how much a world-class athlete he was.
You can go check it like you're checking it after every hand.
And actually, I've met a few poker players who were like great athletes who had some massive injury, just like Doyle Brunson, and turned to poker as
absolutely.
Shout out to Ham Poker, I don't know if he's here listening, but Ham Poker. Word on the street, maybe just from him, is that he was a great tennis player, and then a great poker player. Anyway, back to the poker. We've got 2 whiffs.
Couple of whiffs.
That's the truth.
The wheel gets there. having
Will Christian rep the 6-7? He will not.
yeah, the dry 6 is a little different than having a dry ace and in a flush situation.
Flushes and boats and everything.
Chronic Seeds says in position with 8-8, 6-handed. I don't know about that fold. Yeah, she was facing a 3-bet. There's a couple different ways I think you can look at it. You could tell she wanted it.
Yeah, she wanted it. I agree with the fold personally, but you know, maybe I'm the wrong guy to ask. That's 6-handed. It's a good point that it's 6-handed. I don't know. It's a tough one.
Yeah, and I mean, heck, one of the $10,000 bounties just got pulled, so that's one less monster bounty. Now it's like, hey, maybe I just want to win this damn tournament, you know? And that may have been a spot if she wanted to really apply pressure, but I mean, she would have had to rip it to get that through.
Absolutely. And like we said before, maybe that works.
Yep.
I mean, she doesn't know that it definitely would have worked.
It definitely works, yeah.
Yet again, easy when you see the cards.
100%.
Oh, okay, got it.
The old face-up poker when you see the cards.
Both of them, they know what it is.
You were so nice.
Easy when you see the cards or when the drunk masshole tells you what he has.
You have no idea, and I'll tell them to us.
I got jacks. Okay.
Let's be nice.
Thank you.
I gotta be nice. We're playing cards.
I got 310,000 is the raise.
It's a call.
Oh, it's called. My bad.
Nicholas going to make the call after Derek raised with King Jack off.
Still all good. I promise. I'm good.
Give that man another beer.
I just let people. Yeah, I'm drunk. Yeah.
No, I didn't say that. I said another beer. Chill you.
Need a beer.
Chill
No, I
you.
need to go smoke, but we don't get no break.
Oh. There's your issue. Now we know.
Lynn's trying to calm a little tension in the table. We could, a little Southern Belle could help that out.
185,000 is the max.
I thought I saw Nicholas thinking about something there. A couple of backdoor. But nah, it's a little ambitious.
Right. Now, Chronic Seeds, that's a fair question, though. You know, 8's is a strong hand, 6-handed, and, you know, it's good to put yourself in that situation, you know, mentally, like, what would I do there? That's why we're here. We're open for discussion, you know.
Yeah.
You know, welcome in the chat to let us know what you would have done in a similar situation. They're facing an open from the button and a 3-bet from the small, you know.
Especially in that configuration, yeah, it does seem strong. Yeah, we can see the cards, so we see what was like 7-3 offsuit and Queen 8 suited, but whatever it was. But like when you put it there and it's aces and queens, you're feeling like an idiot. So I mean, I know it's.
If Lynn knew what they had, she would have turned her 8s over, exposed her hand, and said, "I'm all in."
Yeah, I asked somebody recently about because I feel bad when people are like on the bubble and they have aces, and I asked the question. And it's a dumb question. It's just like, can you just show the aces before you go all in? Just to tell people like, I have aces, I am shoving, do not call.
Yep.
But I'm told that that's a muck.
That is a muck. Yeah, can't show your hand in a tournament.
Yeah.
We have another Cowboy sighting. See how much he made it here. Did he just call?
Huh.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Christian with the big stack.
Oh no, Nicholas isn't making a ill-advised move. He is. Gonna get the bad news in a second.
Yeah, this is exactly what Christian was wanting here.
Of course, is Derek thinking about it here? I thought this was going to save Derek. I mean, it's a pretty hand, but oh wow.
And Christian is licking his chops. See how big he goes here. B. Richardson saying what we were all thinking, hoping that the KK flat doesn't get him in trouble, but it's going to work out in his favor here as he's going to put in probably a really healthy raise.
This should be pretty strong.
3 million.
Yeah, and
700,000.
I don't think he realizes how little he had to raise to fold out this trash.
Nicholas is
You have tens? That's me. Man, move it to him. Here's a move here. Tens, bro?
Not ten.
Ace queen over to him. He definitely was.
Alright, we got blinds at 75, 150. You be my big blind, okay? Does mom put seafood and stuff in the gumbo?
No, they got chicken and sausage, then they got seafood.
What about crawfish?
You can't put seafood in it, and chicken and sausage. It's gotta be its own number.
But you do have a crawfish gumbo.
No.
No,
No?
you can't have crawfish gumbo.
What do you mean don't call? What? You're not really from Louisiana then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I ain't never had a crawfish gumbo.
I ain't never seen that in my life.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a lot of work.
There's a song about it. What do you mean? Come on.
300,000. There's a song about crawfish gumbo?
Well, there's a song that refers to crawfish gumbo, yes. 100%. I can't sing or I'd sing it to you.
Go ahead. I don't have anything else to do.
Is it the Crawdad song? By Jeff
Crawfish.
Watson?
I have no idea. I don't know. I just know there's a song and in it, one of the words in it is crawfish gumbo.
Donovan, can you fix my cabinet? Oh no.
There we go. We're
I
back.
can't keep an eye on the blinds.
You guys probably, some of you enjoyed the moments of silence that you've had from the two of us.
Sorry, we're back. We will maybe dial down the references from decades ago, maybe not. We'll see.
We're in for a long night.
Well, it was working for a little bit, then it stopped.
What is all this about? Can we not get that right so we can get an average stack at least?
Because of the multi-property, I can get the accurate like that. This gets you the total chips.
Okay.
That's the accurate.
But I can't use my phone, and I certainly can't calculate that in my head.
720.
It's like 6.8, basically.
Thank
I
you.
think you
I'm
might
glad
have meant
somebody could do that.
hence,
Six times seven,
H-E-N-C-E, but hey, we'll take subtle hints too.
Hints.
No. Oh yeah, there's 6 of them.
I'll just move on.
Oh yeah, 6 of them. 7, yeah.
Oh, hence the name. Oh, yes.
Unintentional pun, maybe.
Here.
Check, check. Oh, it was actually a
Come
bet.
give me a hug, can she? Oh, God.
Bet and call on the turn of 725K. So those check river when another heart comes out. Derek's going to take that one down and win a nice pot there. 1.5 million K in profit.
Is that the lady on her way back with a beer for you by any chance? No, I know. I just wondered if she was on her way
Nobody
back. I needed
here has
water
an
or
extremely
a
high
beer.
VPIP.
Call
We,
her.
we figured maybe Derek would be
Oh, I
kind of
got
up
one
there
there,
because he's been
Benjamin.
opening a bit.
I've pulled 3 bounties, 2 1,000 and 1 500.
Corey, thank you. We've been having a good time. I appreciate the
I have
compliments
not
there.
pulled any
you,
one that
Corey.
was for the
We're
big
having
ones.
fun
Yeah, there's a 10 and a
watching
5
these
left.
folks who are battling for quite a bit of money. 68,000 up
Yeah,
top
there's-
for first place.
Law, there's a 10 and a 5 left.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
still a $10,000
Dory
bounty
pulled
left.
a 20. Yeah.
There's another tournament crusher there, Miss Law, in the background.
I cannot pull off that shade of pink.
Pink is the new gangster, but I cannot pull it off as well.
Well, I'm not terribly gangster, so works out great.
There you go. Yeah, the 1.5 million in profit, it does have a dollar sign next to it. These are just chip denominations. Unfortunately, you're not winning 1.5 million in cash. Here we go.
Was that just a limp with the 10-8 and then just a check with the ace queen, or was there a raise and a call? I missed that.
It was a call.
Okay.
Playing a little slow. Very interesting, and gets a bet out of Derek. not going to put his opponent on any ace here, much less the strong ace-queen suited that Cody is holding.
475,000.
Oh, he finally got a bluff, but I got 10 high. Show us your bluff. You want to be proud about this one. Got me off 10-8 over, baby. First bluff of the day. It's okay to say something, dog. You watch too much YouTube.
You got everybody 10.
He knows I'm right. You don't want to say nothing. I expose him. That's what I do.
Is that what you do?
When you expose them, they can't say nothing.
The cards are exposed to the whole internet, so
It don't matter. He's exposed.
they probably know.
He's waiting on the top of his range. And
Cody is all over Derek's strategy, Pez says. Yeah, he's feeling it. It's nice when you flop top pair, too, with ace-queen suited, and your opponent's leading into you.
I'll give you some action.
Lynn's going to give him some action.
She calls.
Hopefully I don't get exposed.
She's going to defend
The clean diaper.
clean diaper.
Tell us all your defects.
He's exposed to all of us. For now.
Check.
Does flop the best of it here. Going to be hard to keep defending, though, with just a pair of threes. She's going to.
He does have backdoors. And that's one of them.
She does have backdoors, and the deuce is one of them.
I'm just going to step away from
We'll
this.
step away from that combo, but hey, two pair, here we go. Can we get a 10 ball on the river? That would be nasty.
I'll let him stay pissed.
That's a pretty nasty card.
It's a nasty card.
Especially when he's been wrong every single time. So just
And
gotta
she
let him
leads
keep
out
this
into you,
going.
though. What are you putting her on here if you're Christian? He can't fold because it's 300,000.
Needed to make a move.
Where is 900?
Interesting.
Yeah, he is blocking the nuts, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah.
I tried to lighten it back up. Talk about jumbos.
He's thinking maybe she would lead out small there with just a king.
All uppity, so just do the opposite. It'll make him pissed.
Is she going to find a raise? No,
She's just going to call.
She's gonna call.
She says, I got that beat, son. Deuce, 3. Clean diaper. Wow. Clean diapers indeed are better than the dirty ones. And she gets there. Nice hand there.
Nice hand.
Yeah, you float one time and you bank on the turn. Easy game.
Easy game. Nick Rigby, you got to figure it out. You got to figure it out. We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pez, I like that block too. That was a nice little feigned weakness mini bet.
Yep. Yeah, it was so small. That was awesome. Definitely felt just like a random king X, queen X that she was floating with.
Absolutely.
Anybody that talks to me the way he's talking to you either. I wouldn't
I was curious to see if she might raise him, but there was enough. There were plenty of other two pair straight possibilities that just in case.
I mean, usually it was funny when he was in it. Today he's gotten on
It's like we were talking about earlier. It's like
Yeah.
there's the line.
Yeah, he's crossing it too much. So. I guess this means a lot more to him than he wants to let on.
Yeah.
Got it.
We up the level?
Yeah, we are.
It's like Derek stepped away from the table for a moment, but we are still six-handed. We'll show you again while Tika deals what we're battling for here.
Sorry, my tablet.
Here are our prizes. The next one out will get 11.6K, all the way up to 68,000 in first. We also have bounties. These players have already knocked players out and gotten some bounties, but we still have a $10,000 bounty and a $5,000 bounty up for grabs.
They can pull it up on their phone.
So big money to be won in this tournament still.
I saw in the chat some conversation about the dirty diaper. I am aware that in Reno it's called the skinny, the 3 deuce. I sometimes call it the Magic Johnson.
Oh, I mean, I don't care. I just think
Because of
it's
32.
If you do one, you
But
gotta do two.
yeah, it is a very bad hand. But you know what? Sometimes you get a lot of chips from it.
probably better.
Probably. You're probably right.
Raise to $1 million.
I've heard theories as to why they call it the dirty diaper. I see there's some chatter about that in the chat. I have my theories, but I don't know if they're correct. Do you want me to hear mine?
Sure.
I don't know if this is true, but the 3 on its side looks kind of like a butt.
And the deuce.
And the deuce. It's just a theory. I don't know if I thought of it or someone told me, but that's a theory.
Oh, wow. 2-4 off is the dirty pull-up.
Nice.
Fantastic. That's where you've moved up a notch.
Yep.
Well done. Well done, Ashley.
Ashley, I called the 4-3 the penultimate low on one of my episodes, and I got so much grief. They were like, no, the 4 deuce is the penultimate low. How dare you? Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
425,000. Calls 425.
10-8 suited, one of my favorite hands.
I try that all the time. I can't win with the 10-8 very often.
Oh, in theory, it's a great hand.
Yeah.
In practice,
When you hit, yeah. Christian going to defend. Not a bad flop for.
Not a bad at all.
Yeah.
As is so often the case with King Jack offsuit, you completely whiff. It takes it down.
Takes it down.
Yeah. Were you hearing that too?
Yeah, it sounds like there's a cat somewhere.
Yep.
We don't have a cat in here with us. Not sure where that sound is coming from.
Hot dog.
Sorry if y'all are hearing.
Now we get some laughing. Now we get some laughing.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. We got a theory in chat from our sanctuary that 32 sounds like dirty poo. It's a stretch, but I like that we're brainstorming out here.
Yeah.
Let's keep these ideas flowing. And for that one person, I believe Richard earlier, I'm sorry that we have taken a detour yet again, but and yet again, it's related to poo. But again, please don't Google hot call.
Never mind.
Derek's back at the table, and Lynn says, just in time for me to steal your big blind, but didn't like her hand. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know where this cat sound is coming from, Pez.
Yeah, your guess is as good as ours.
I'm allergic, and I definitely don't want there to be a cat in here.
We are looking around. We don't see a cat.
Finally got there.
I changed my ringtone from a cat meow like a couple days ago after the Super Bowl ad, or the Hellman's ad. Just felt too derivative.
Players have been playing a couple hours already, so you've seen a couple of them step away for potty breaks. Fortunately, the bathrooms aren't too far away, and they'll be back shortly. But
I didn't know what it meant.
I did find that in tournament play. There's the cat again. We apologize, everyone out there in the chat.
Chatsville, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know where this cat's coming from.
Wow, that is fantastic.
We may have fixed the cat issue. We think we may have identified the source of the meowing.
I think we may have had a person in the production team that was unaware that their cat is meowing.
Or, and this is, again, a theory, of someone in the production team that is a cat.
Or it could be the Russians. They could have hacked us. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
Anyway,
Vlad, if you're there and you've got a cat, will you please shut that cat up?
Yeah,
Thank
we're trying
you.
to watch some poker and make references to sex acts from the late 90s.
Late 90s, yeah.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Hey, with poker.
Flopping 2 pair with the 8-7 while we had a pussycat meowing. We apologize. Back to poker.
That's right. Now there are 52 cards in a deck, 4 different suits. And some of the cards have paint on them.
And when you've got 2 9s and a heck of a beard, you put in a raise.
You sure do. You sure do, Eric. Sorry, I tried to get on Tony Romo and I lost my voice. I'm gonna take a cough drop break,
swig.
everybody. Yeah.
Have a swig. Swig and a smoke, like our Swig and Smoke barbecue friend there in the chat. 3 deuce offsuit is now the meow.
All right.
What a flop here for Evan. Top set.
Wow.
2 clubs out there. Not much to be scared of.
Yeah. Fortunately, in terms of getting any more chips after this, so I think that's it. I think this hand is over.
Brian R. in the chat joining us saying, good evening, folks. Love the picture there in your icon. If you're just joining us, that's what a flop set of nines looks like.
And this is what an ill-advised check raise looks like. Now, here's the question, Eric. Are you... Okay, never mind.
There's your answer.
I think you knew my question.
It's not jelly, it's jam.
Yeah, indeed.
Don't look that up either.
$3,420,000.
Yeah, Mighty Hammer, the 999 Bink, and somebody bluffing India.
Isn't that such a great feeling? Like you always have. Oh wait, no, I have that thing. It's a bit of Hollywood, I would assume.
Yeah, Cody, definitely a good tournament player. Don't think there's any way he calls.
Runner.
Evan is all
second
in.
Nut flush
for 3.5 million, and there we go.
Shows the 1.
Shows the 9.
Which was enough. And everyone in the chat, I make a lot of lists, poker and otherwise, but I have a lot of poker lists. And one of them is the best feeling in poker. And I have a lot of them. But one of them I assume for everyone else is you flop the nuts and get check raised. So if anyone else has the best feeling in poker, let's hear it in the chat. I've got a long list. I could pull it up with my if I can find my file.
That is a good one. Not much better feeling than having a monster like that and somebody just coming after you.
Feels good.
425 is the bet. Close. 425.
Yeah, Mr. Costa is in the chat asking about this being part of a tourney series. This is our Leap into Spring series going on until March 4th. We have a main event coming up. We have a PLO tournament coming up. We have a triple draw tournament coming up. So you go to Texas Card House Live's website, you can check out all the info on that Leap into Spring series, but it's going on in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Here we have 2 clubs in the Dallas area. So check that out if you want to see what the schedule looks like.
Tom G, I agree with you. When you're someone's shoving river, when you have the stone nuts, that's a nice feeling. And I think I saw another one, but oh, let's look at this. Sorry, excuse me. We got some advertising to do.
Yeah, there is the spring series through March 4th, over 1.8 million in guarantees. So come on out, check it out. There's our prize pool again for this one. 68,000 up top is what they're all fighting for.
So a nice little chunk of change.
Absolutely.
Chronic Seed Sinks is walking down the hall at the World Series of Poker with a dream. That is one of those feels great until it doesn't. But man, that is a feeling like that feeling like you're like walking on a cloud before the storm. Oh, excuse me, we got a hand.
Yeah, here's one that's a spot we've been talking about. You know, these small to middling pairs. Evan opens up again with a pair. Derek's got position on him. He also has a pair, but doesn't know that he's in bad shape.
Yeah.
80,000.
See, I'm surprised, but see, I see the under the gun raise is strong, but hey, it looks like. Oh, sorry, I thought I had the positions wrong. Yeah, it's interesting to make that raise, but I guess we'll see what Evan decides to do.
Hey, Willie!
We'll see what Willie says, too.
See what Willie says.
Willie, you think if there's a 3-bet spot or flat or fold? Willie!
Phone a friend.
Willie!
It's an interesting dynamic. These two players have kind of been gabbing at each other a little bit already.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
interesting spot.
Yeah, I mean,
Tough to play that out of
out of
position.
position.
You either have to go with that
Yeah.
or let it go.
Again, easy when you see the cards, but
100%.
I do like the full.
There were 2 mystery bounties, Chronic Seeds. They were both 20,000. They've both already been pulled. There are 2 $10,000 bounties, though, that are up for grabs at this final table. One of them was pulled by Evan just a few moments ago. So still another $10,000 bounty and I think another $5,000 bounty to go.
Good night, Rena. Thanks for joining us. Rena's off to bed.
Derek's going to improve his pair a little bit, wake up with a couple of ladies. Not a bad problem to have when you wake up.
Ladies love Cool Derek. That is not a dated reference. He's still very much out there.
It's the most, actually, that I've ever encountered.
Calls for 10.
Evan's got one over. He's going to see a flop here.
Interesting.
Would have been a bad flop last hand. Action flop for sure.
Absolutely. How do you find on a flop like that? Are you pretty much like check 100?
I'm going to continue with queens.
Okay.
I think we know Evan was probably going to call a small bet with that gut shot. And technically 2 overs.
Right, and even now he's increases equity by quite a bit. I don't know if he realizes his king is live, but certainly has
a couple of
million outs.
Couple of new outs with the 8 ball. And there it is. We're on the same live delay that you guys are. We didn't just call for that 8 knowing it was coming, but there it is. And I think Derek probably already has a pit in his stomach, knowing that there's so much got there.
So much got there. No, yeah. This is just gross.
He's just like, that card, really?
Yeah.
Has to make the call. Makes the call.
He knows
Gets
it.
the bad news.
He knows it. Why didn't I bet flop? Evan's like, yeah, you bet flop. Maybe I go. But probably don't.
Yeah, and if he bet flops, obviously his turn bet is going to get even larger and put more pressure on. And even with a double gutter, enough pressure probably gets him to fold there. But played it slow. Yeah, there's a reason these guys are here. I agree. Daniel Negreanu often talks about being in a hand heads up with somebody when you have aces or, a big pair like queens, kings.
Sure.
And allowing them to try to get, improved equity. Let them get there. Let them hang themselves when you've got such a big hand. And unfortunately, sometimes it bites you in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know if what's happened there was a trap or a. Wow, that's not a great flop for queens, but it's a pretty good flop for queens. If it was 4, 5, 6, not great, but it was
7, 8, 9.
But it was pretty disconnected, pretty dry. I think you get it while the going is good, personally, but
I'm gonna get it while the going is good, 100%. I'm gonna bet my hand while I think it's good, unless it's just so nutted that I have to slow play. I mean, there's obvious ways to play flopped quads,
Yes. No, and I try to new players. I try to explain your hand is rarely safe.
Yep. And if you think it is, go play PLO.
Well, yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, they do have satellites going on for our main event, which is an $1,100 buy-in. That prize pool is going to be huge, but they are doing some cool satellites. So check out our schedule. You can hear them talking about that in the background. That's going on while we're at this final table for the mystery bounty.
Also in the background, you can't see him. Willie is there somewhere.
Willie is out there somewhere.
Sorry, let's look at the chat. Pez, I agree with you. I think there's a c-bet there. It's not a terrible flop for queens. I think a c-bet is pretty mandatory there, but It happens.
Yeah, the 9 was still disconnected on the turn. I think you could make a large sizing there. Still save yourself a fold if somehow you get jammed on.
No, I think it's a flop bet, a turn bet, and then it's a dirty river, and you got to make a decision. Honestly, I think I'm folding there, but again, it's tough under the lights. Don't forget that, people, too. It's not just a tournament final table, but it's a final table under the lights with all the cameras.
Deuce, no good.
No
As
good.
Derek's going to take it down with a 5.
Sorry, Doyle.
That's right. Sorry, Doyle. No story to be told on this final table. Never too wet for queens, right? Let's see, Evan stepped away for a moment. He's got a fresh 10K bounty in his bag, so he's like, I can miss a couple of hands. I just hit a straight with a king 7, and I got a $10,000 bounty. I can step away for a moment. Players are on a 15-minute delay like we are here, so they're walking away. They can sometimes get the information that you guys are getting to see now about the previous hands, so sometimes they'll do that from time to time, but we don't allow phones or communication on the tables for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we're stars.
Yeah, Mighty Hammer and Costa. Yeah, I have not played him any streams. I'm playing one tomorrow here at TCH, and odds are I will not play my best because, there's a metagame. There's a metagame of knowing that the moves you make when only you know your whole cards are your own moves, and the lights, the cameras. Most of us poker players, we're not. We're usually just kind of playing our game, but the fact that your game is heavily scrutinized, I don't really care what others think about my game, but still, like if your camera's on, you pick your nose. I mean, it's the same kind of stuff. It's just like it's tough. Anyway, poker. Excuse me. Poker. And the 5 deuce. Someone just mentioned the 5 deuce.
The offsuit variety, but this is the suited variety, but it was called the
what was it again?
The wee nuts.
The wee nuts?
I don't know. Mark Wee. If you're in the chat, remind us what you call the 5 deuce offsuit.
For me, it's the John, because this is a guy in my home game. He plays that hand like it's aces.
Yep. Everybody getting a piece of this flop here. Cody obviously getting the best of it here with queens.
1,650,000.
There's Mark.
Thank you, Mark, for confirmation on the 5 deuce. The wee nuts.
Pretty big raise here from Cody. And he's going to take that down.
Nice little pot goes Cody's way. Pez, I agree with you. It's depends on the kind of player you are with the stream. Just some people see under the lights and it's just like that's the time to shine. Some people kind of shrivel up or play their game differently. Kind of depends on your personality type or how many reps you've got. I mean, I've played basically a stream and a half, so I don't really have that those reps under my belt.
It's hot over here, isn't it?
Back and forth, back and forth.
Don't say the word hot around here.
14.
Freeze you out.
That's true.
That is
I wish you could put clothes on.
Got a raise from Derek with the cutie off.
It was cold earlier.
And the win with a cutie off.
You can't get a break. You can't get HP. You're playing for so much. Right? You're almost in jail until you get to the front.
You're almost in shit. You look at the price. Quote of the night.
The first last year and only last year we're gonna play where you get
Got our RFI percentage here. Derek with the highest RFI. Lynn with the lowest. Lynn, let's get more aggressive, shall we? Or get dealt better cards?
Yes,
It's like, how much can you really complain, you know?
Mighty Hammer says, just got to imagine everyone's naked while playing on stream takes the edge off. Good point, but it depends on who in the chat you want to see naked, and if the answer is none, then that makes it worse. So I in theory, it could work, but it could just make you feel uncomfortable. Okay. Got the 8-6 suited getting frisky. Flopping fairly well, I might say, with the 8-6 suited. But that's a pretty juicy flop. Eric, we've got one of the juicier flops we've seen tonight.
Yeah, quick bathroom break, come back in, and action. And these aren't small stacks.
No.
Mighty Hammer calling for another bink.
That's not the bink we're looking for.
Check.
Is there anything maybe you want to get with your bounties? Like, I've always wanted to say 675.
675 is the bet.
Like Dory probably plays on her purse.
I want to buy into more tournaments.
This may be one of those spots where you think your ace high could be good, and in this case, it's not.
On 675.
Hey man, you go on your first deep run, you catch the
There's some really ugly rivers here that could pop.
That's one of them.
That's one of them. There's an uglier one, but there's a couple uglier ones, but that's tough.
He checks it to him. You check back Cody now with.
But you play a lot of tournaments too.
Check out my hand of mine.
Almost think you have to check here. He's seen him do that already once with a pretty made hand.
Good check back.
Very good check back. That pot could have been a lot bigger. Still 3 million chips going Christian's way.
Mighty Hammer, you called for the bink, and the bink took its time, but it binked.
It binked.
So Mighty Hammer, that was your doing. Thank you for the bink.
Yeah, Lynn's definitely been a little card dead. Pips gone quite a ways down. Hadn't gotten to a lot of showdown, but she has been in hand. So we'll see if she gets a chance to turn it up here a bit. Travis jumping back in, saying great check back. I agree.
I agree with that as well.
What else you putting your opponent on there? You know,
The most obvious draw I got there. Board's paired. I mean, not that you're worried about anything there. You're the one with the trips.
big stack going to play big stack poker here. Raise it up to 425.
See if they offsuit Kevin. It's magical again. It is not.
Pretty ugly board. Neither guy connecting.
And now there's some connectivity.
Absolutely.
Interesting lead. But I like it. Whatever Evan is repping, I don't think will work.
Not a chance in hell. Easy call. King high. No good. And Christian wins another pot of 3.9 million. Going to be up to 13, almost 13.5 million. Really putting a hammerlock down on this final table with the next closest opponent at 6.6, and that is Lynn in seat 9.
Commanding lead.
Yeah, commanding lead. But anybody that's played tournament poker knows having the big stack at a final table doesn't always guarantee you a cakewalk to victory. So we will see if he can hang on to that. But I think he's playing pretty damn good too, and running good.
Yeah,
gotta have a little of both.
Nuriastri, I'm assuming you're pointing at the Jack 8 and the King 7 because it's a classic cooler, and you'd be right. Yeah, usually those two go all in pre-flop. I don't know why they didn't, but you know.
What are you doing about
It's
your back?
some unorthodox play.
What are you doing as to treat
Okay,
your
we got
back?
a big blind hand now.
You can't, yeah, I was going to say, you can't just continue like that, yeah.
Yes, Mr. Costa, we are here for the duration.
Have you gone to a chiropractor?
We're going to get this thing down to a winner, unless for some reason they decide to chop this up at some point. But right now they are playing to the death, and I don't see any chops happening when we've got $10,000 bounty and a 5K bounty remaining.
Yeah, a little more at stake than your average tournament. But Eric and I will be commentating to the death as well.
Texas redneck and a New York Jew from North Carolina.
yeah.
That's a good way to start a joke.
Yeah. You walk into a bar and they have a couple of drinks, and then they sort out all the conflict from all the over the years.
They find out they agree with more than they thought they ever would. You know, good times.
Gosh, we got a lot in common. Both like dogs.
Yeah.
We talk about stuff on stream instead of poker that we shouldn't be talking about.
Right, yeah. Yeah, a friend gifted it to me.
Man, my dog's great when I go play poker. When I adopted her, I was worried about the potty training issue, and a couple times I had 16-hour sessions plus, and I felt like the most miserable dog dad. And I'm like, you know what? If there's a dump or two on the floor, I deserve it. You know, you leave me in a room by myself for 16 hours with nothing but a bowl of water and some snacks. Like, we're gonna dump on the floor too. But she's a pretty good girl.
Oh, hold on, thought, Eric. We got ourselves a king queen offsuit all in.
Oh, wow.
Should do the trick.
Nice hand by Evan.
Okay. I know everyone. We were talking about again, and it got interrupted, and we're sorry.
We're sorry. Dogs, poker. Yeah, but I try not to leave my dog in the kennel for more than 8 to 10 hours anymore, and I leave her loose in my bedroom. I don't leave her just in a kennel anymore. If she's gonna be stuck at home while I'm playing cards, we're gonna let her do her thing, have a little freedom. I
mean, the dream would be a poker room that had like daycare, like a dog run with dog walkers.
Poker room / dog kennel.
Yeah.
Who wants to help me open that?
I'm sitting right next to you.
I just need the funding. I'll man the place.
I'll dog the place.
Dog the place.
That's terrible. It's late, my dad. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, there has been some good poker being played here on this tournament so far. So glad everybody's enjoying it, tuning in.
Mighty Hammer, you make a good point. 30 big blinds with the king queen. Maybe you got to read. It did the trick. You got the ace-7 and the jet and the suited Robbie. Unfortunate for the suited Robbie, not much to work with. Lynn has been slow and steady, but still has a healthy stack.
Derek's going to chip back up over 6 million again. Wow, Nomad Greg says we have a free roll tournament here at a dog park that has a bar in it. Pretty neat place.
Dog park, booze,
Where is
poker.
that, Nomad Greg? Mr. Costa, come on down to Texas, man. There's poker rooms pretty much in every big city, and Texas Card House, the TCH brand, we're we're pretty much all over. Austin, Houston. Houston has a couple locations. We have 2 locations here, DFW.
Yeah, the rooms here are beautiful. I don't know if you can tell. I mean, the stream room is just one of the rooms. It's just a small corner of the larger room, but these are beautiful rooms.
There is the trophy in the back corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner, but they do put our trophy in the back corner. That's the TCH logo. That's what they're playing for, just as a side prize for the 68,000 up top.
For those of you who wonder what Eric was referring to, that was a reference to Dirty Dancing, a film that did not come out recently.
He's showing his age. Old balls over here. Oklahoma City is where Nomad Greg's got the dog park. Cool. If you're listening in Oklahoma and have a dog and want to go play poker, boom, there you go. An afternoon of drinks, hanging out with dudes and dogs, and hopefully
make a free
girls
roll.
too. You know, girls play poker just as well as we do.
I mean, so how close to this dog park is the poker? Was it outdoors? I missed it. Is it outdoors? Is it outdoor poker?
Hell yeah.
It's fantastic. Lynn wakes up with some paint and should be able to take this down with ease, and does. Okay, Lynn.
Lynn doing what she do.
Lynn with a very cozy looking sweater. I'm jealous. Looks very soft.
WSOP, nice soft sweater.
Not a meal, just snacks.
Brian R. used to date a girl in spring in the 80s. Brian, give her a call.
See how she's doing.
Yeah.
It's only been a few decades.
Give her a call. She probably has the same number.
That sounds
It's
good.
still 7 digits.
I actually brought for dinner.
Another Robbie sighting into the muck where it belongs.
Jack of clubs for diamonds is a muck. Jack of clubs for hearts is an all in.
I don't think I ate dinner.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of the funky graphics too, Richard. We'll work on that. It throws it off. The lettering needs to be fixed a little bit. So thanks for letting us know.
Nomad Greg, this place sounds awesome. And I haven't been to Oklahoma in a while. I may need to check this out. My dog doesn't travel well, but maybe this is an excuse to travel.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I ate today. Right? Oreos.
Yeah, Nicholas started the table with 7 million. He's down about 3.7 million. So look to see Nicholas making some moves here pretty soon. He's got the button now. Got a few free hands before he gets hit by those blinds again. Well, let's see if the cards are cooperative. I know sometimes the cards just don't help you. Yeah. Tom G, we all want blood. We had a Jacks versus Queens earlier.
Yep. Jacks versus Ace King, where it's flopped set, all in pre-flop, but runner flush. We had a lot of blood early, but yeah, it's been a little it's been less bleeding. Yeah, you're right, Brian R. Just a little pinprick blood, but there was some blood earlier. I feel like we're due for blood.
I'm not sure if Miss Teak is going to be dealing the whole stream, but she's being a warrior right now. Got to have a strong bladder to deal this. 3 hours in, we're on hand number 80.
That is impressive.
Blinds at 100,000, 200,000, 200,000.
I want to be the last one standing, I can tell you
Finally
that.
gets dealt some cards.
Time has gone by quick though.
Lynn with another pretty hand, suited king and queen, a married couple.
450.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, someone asked for blood. Maybe it's forthcoming.
Ye shall receive. And if you can't see that, it's raised to 450. Evan saying, let's play for 5 points. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Okay. Someone asked for blood, and the blood just got poured all over the freaking table.
Train wreck coming soon. Demoria on it. This just happened, folks.
Wow.
We are on the same delay that you are. Can't make this shit up.
Wow.
King, queen suited raises. Queens jams. Aces jams.
At least Lynn can get away.
It's pretty close to the same.
Wow.
I'll let you boys duke it out.
She's going to let them duke it out, and duke it out they will. One of the queens is missing.
Yep.
His 2 suits are live is really the only thing comforting to Evan when he sees the horrible news that he just stepped in a pile of what we've been talking about all night long.
Yep.
And that's poop.
Yep. That's yep. There we go. I was trying to think of a way to. I'll get. Hold on. Let's see what the club looks like here first.
Clubs. Okay. Evan's got a shot.
Clubs in a case. Okay. Now we just
got to hit the case queen. Can Tika put a lady out there?
She cannot. GG, Evan.
Man, Evan played really good tonight. Don't fault him for putting in, that bet there. They're going to get it in regardless, I think.
No, yeah, absolutely.
4-bet comes, your 5-bet jamming. It is what it is. Absolutely. Playing 6-handed. Hell of a tournament, though, Evan. He does take down that $10,000 bounty as well.
I thought you might have aces when
So
you
he's
just
going to
called.
get
I thought that's weird.
11,600 plus the 10,000 bounty chip he pulled at this table and any other bounty that he achieved throughout this tournament. So well done, Evan.
Not a bad day at the office, Evan.
Go have a beer, go eat some pizza, enjoy your night, steak dinner, whatever you're gonna do. But man, that was just a nasty spot.
Yeah.
Heck of a run. Like I said, he's somebody in the room that everybody seems to like quite a bit. Nice guy. So we're all happy that he was one of the people on the final table and taking home quite a bit of money.
2 hours ago.
When you said that he stepped in poop,
yeah,
I was trying to think of a way to. Would it be anus action? Anus action. Ace, ace?
Yeah.
I was trying to think of how you could use ace, ace.
Try to step in the A's, the A-hole.
The A.
Double A-hole. 1 foot in each A.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
He got 1 foot in each A.
We will be here all night, folks.
Yeah, we will.
With all your hot, dumb poop joke action.
Just like that, we are down to 5-handed. There will be a bounty pulled here in a second, as you see Donovan over there.
Me pulling out?
Oh, here it comes.
Derek's going to take down a quick 500K pot, while Donovan brings the bounties over to Cody.
Is that a better spot for the blind?
Here we go, Cody. See what you can pull, brother.
Pull it.
We're hoping he pulls a $5,000 bounty.
Are there any thousands left, or is it just 300s?
2 5s.
2 5s?
There's 2 500,000s left. 5,000, excuse me. I'm looking at the size of the pot. He pulled the 300. As you saw seat 5 give a fist pump because the other player pulled the 300.
But you made more than 300.
That's a free $300 going your way, though.
You know what? As my mother-in-law is fond of saying, $300 is $300.
That's right. Adrian's right. We wanted blood, and literally we got it. That doesn't happen often, where folks ask and it just literally happens, but it just did.
Eric, we've gotten along tonight on so many fronts, but I am a word nerd.
Okay.
There was not literal blood. There was not literal blood.
Nerds, that's true. There was not. We're about to have some, though. How about a heart draw against a boat?
Wow.
Can we have a
do
heart?
it. Don't do it.
Well, now they both have a boat.
We both have a boat.
One has a John boat, and one has a yacht.
There's not a raise incoming, is there?
You can't raise there, can you?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Lynn's going to say Merry Christmas.
Small Lynn.
There's the face you make when you step in it.
Step in what, Eric? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean,
takes a minute to get it out of your shoe, but it's just another $2 million to call. But can you call here? You know she's got you beat.
Yeah.
She's not jamming with an 8.
I got 5 million.
With the case deuce, this is.
There's 25.
It's really call.
He's going to call.
Wow.
You're just throwing away $2 million there.
You called? Oh, I got Queen 8.
She says, I got the effective nuts here.
I mean, she. Wow.
Yeah, I think Christian's going to question that one. He's the final table. I'm not, but I think 2 million. You're just throwing it away.
Yeah, that's a kind of a trivial fold.
Yeah. Stack the pot ratio and all I get, but now Lynn is going to be chilling with 11 million.
I'm sure Lynn was just hoping he had the case queen.
I would.
She had
absolutely.
the uber nuts, not the
one
nuts.
sweet loaf.
And that's a
Looks
call
like
with
I
the
might
queen.
be here
I
for
see
a
why you
while.
call with the queen. You got a full house, queen's full of deuces if you have the case queen. You have a deuce there. That's a tough call. But again, he's here at the final table playing for 68K, and I'm chilling in an ice box with my new buddy over here.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't see how that's ever a call.
I don't either. I don't see how it was a raise, but it happened. I don't get the call though. 2 million may not have seemed like that much, but it's going to matter here in just a little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah, I guess you could do the whole I see where I'm at, but I think Lynn told him exactly where he was at.
He effed around and he found out.
He certainly did.
Certainly did. He certainly did.
Mighty Hammer, I agree. Like, if you don't have the nuts there, you have basically ace high there, effectively.
Another good point by Richard, the opponent.
I would have called
Yeah,
it
Richard, I was going to say a similar thing. I don't think we've seen Lynn get out of line at all tonight.
Kind of a nice flop for me. And
like maybe another player, they're trying to make a move, but yeah, that's.
Yeah. I didn't realize how
I don't
big
know
the
Lynn
river
beyond
was
this
till you
tournament, but
raised
so
me.
far she has not.
Yeah.
She said, "Yeah, I didn't realize how good that river was until you raised me." Because she's probably thinking, I mean, I'm never getting paid here.
Yeah.
What pays me off besides the case queen? But
yeah.
Tournament crusher Jim Coyle joining the chat saying, "I don't get the raise, so I trust that if it's coming from Jim. He's a tournament crusher."
Yeah, Jim, we agree. I think there's maybe a world where you raise to see where you're at, but even then, I mean, it's a little maybe ill-advised. But hey, it happens. Like I said before, I don't know how many of these players have experience playing in live streams, but I have made some bad mistakes under the lights in my very rare live streams, and it's sometimes the pressure can get to you.
For sure.
Yeah, I got about 11, 2, something like that.
We're still playing five-handed. Derek's going to step away from the table for a minute. Hopefully come right back, though. Yeah, it's his small blind. Hand number 85. Nicholas needing to do some work here. He's got 3 million. Blinds are at 125, 250, 250. Lynn waking up with a pocket nines. Very safe flop for the nines.
Very nice. It should be quick, and it is.
Pretty good.
And she shows.
Yeah, she shows.
Oh, did you? Wow.
I had a similar flop. Jack 7 deuce when I had aces in this tournament. Here I am in the booth.
Where's the dime when I need it?
Jack 7 got there.
I was going to say, please let it be a set and not Jack 7. Or Jack
Nothing
deuce.
worse than tournament poker with the knucklehead that knocks you out, the villain. You're like, hey, whatever. It's tournament poker. He got me. And then, like, you go play cash. You're still in the room. And, like, 5 hands later, you're like, that asshole.
Yeah.
He didn't even make it to day 2.
There's something. Yeah. Yeah.
That's poker, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. It was mentioned in the chat.
Just mentioned, yep.
Yeah, Nicholas needs to make a move.
Interesting spot here for Derek.
Yeah,
I guess.
5-handed.
This is almost a rejam, right? I mean,
Right. Yeah, you know your opponent's going to shove with any ace. A lot of those Broadway cards, small pairs.
The big stack is already folded.
3,350,000.
2,300,000.
2 players behind is probably on his mind here. It's a good, I mean, it's more than half his stack.
Yeah.
This is the defending champion of this tournament.
This is where my cash game brain shuts because I'm like folding ace 10 here all day, but I
Yeah.
remind myself I'm in a tournament.
And again, the bounty situation helps, right? There's 2 $5,000 bounties.
Yeah.
The 10K is gone. There are pay jumps. I mean, this is important. He's going to go all in.
I like it. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Oh,
boy,
Lynn.
boy.
Uh-oh.
How much has he got?
How much has he got? She says.
Yeah, it's amazing. That's amazing.
Atta girl, Lynn. Lynn said, I came here to win.
Do it, Lynn. I mean, interesting. I mean, I don't know.
We know all the words going on in her head.
Right, but I wonder if she saw like the way Derek was thinking that she could put him on a hand just like the hand he's got.
Yeah, I mean, ace, queen, ace, king, or snaps.
Right? Maybe his tank there, maybe he was going to get Lynn to make this shove. Or call, I should say. Yeah. Oh, Lynn! No, Lynn!
Oh my God, I can beat both of those hands.
She said I could beat both of those hands.
Ace Jack. I was calling the 3 million for
All right,
sure.
put 3 kings out there and make Lynn feel better.
That kind of laugh giggle she did, there was a lot of words in her head, and they're words we can't say on air, but she was put in a spot.
There's the
king ball.
There's the king.
So now Lynn would be facing the same spot Derek is. Here's the deuce.
Yeah.
Oh,
and there it is.
Oh, can I call for one time? One time.
One time. The rivers this game.
Cooper's next door laughing because he said he called for it too when it was live.
I called. 100%.
We're seeing it live with you guys though. That deuce fell from the sky, and just like that,
I figured you had to be stronger
Nicholas
than
is
Ace Jack
gone.
to do what you did, but
And we are down to 4 players.
obviously, I know
GG to Nicholas. Let's see what his prize is. 15,500. Thank you for hanging out with us for a couple days, Nicholas, and congratulations on your win. I know he had several bounties himself, so he's definitely going to be winning more than just 15.5K. But wow, what a river!
Yeah,
gross.
Some gross rivers all night.
Yeah, the river has been the knockout card. I mean, it was a nasty card just a second ago to get Lynn her big chip stack. So.
Tom G, you make a great point. This in a tournament, the ace jack is probably a call, but not in a bounty tournament.
No, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Even more of
a easier.
a spot to consider.
Yeah, and Derek is thinking his lucky stars. Granted, he'd still be in there. It would have been a chopped pot, but he now has a big stack, almost 10 million. As we're getting a little zoom in.
Thank you so
William, you're making a good point about
much.
ICM. I don't, I am not as studied as someone like you in tournament poker, but yeah, I'm curious to know when you combine ICM and bounties, how the numbers shift.
Can I get a water? I'll take a rim tip water.
Yeah, that's her second big pre-flop fold. She had those 8s earlier.
Right.
We kind of all a little bit. Very disciplined. And it could have been a chop bounty, I believe so, Richard.
Yeah, she's playing patient. I mean, so far it's working out.
Mitchell agrees with you. The agony that kind of was on his face when he made the all-in call.
Yeah.
Could have played into her decision, and I think she paid a little more attention to that. And it's 5-handed. Ace Jack is so strong.
Yeah,
it just
absolutely.
is. None of us love looking down at Ace Jack. I mean, it's just one of those hands that gets us in trouble a lot. But 5-handed, it is a really big hand.
Maybe suited she goes for it.
Yeah, the extra 2%, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's something, right?
It helps.
It helps. Yeah, Tom G, that's what I was thinking. The same thing. The hesitation on the ace 10 I wonder if it could have been an intentional reverse tell. It could have been anything, but I wonder if I'm in Lynn's shoes, if I see that as a reason enough to just rip it or call it off, I should say.
She just was fresh off a double up too,
Yeah.
so you never want to just dust them right off. But you're playing to win,
A very like great double up that you should never have gotten. But William, I'm with you. But William, you're as tight as I am. You I probably would have folded too. So I'm talking big game here from the commentary booth. I probably would have folded the ace jack too. I folded ace jack in a Vegas tournament to a short stack 3-bet.
Okay, I mean, Mitchell throws out another point. She had them both covered. It's a double bounty she gets there.
Yeah.
She can pull two
That's what I was
5Ks.
saying that. I said that. I
Oh, you
said
did? Okay,
yeah. Mitchell, you made the point, but I made it too. I
Double
made
bounty.
it too.
Double bounty.
Yeah, no, I agree. Wow. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Back to the poker. We got Jack 9 pulls the lead here.
Had to call. Interesting spot here. If Cody wanted to maybe make a little play on this pot.
It says giving
Doesn't-
up.
it
He's
doesn't
giving
get
up.
through,
Yeah, it felt
yeah.
like a give up. Chronic Seed Sync ICM stands for, I believe, Independent Chip Model, and this is something to do with tournaments. And I will give it to Eric because I know a little bit about ICM, but not nearly enough.
Yeah, he's asking William about the specific hand he's talking about. William was at the final table in a Houston big tournament, and he's talking about a three-way spot where he was actually supposed to fold an ace-king off.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I didn't know you were. I thought you were asking what ICM was. I apologize if you were just asking for the ICM.
Yeah, ICM's all about the pay jumps in tournaments, and when you're looking at the ICM numbers, is it worth it to make this call? Strength of my hand versus their possible hands. If I can make a pay jump here by letting somebody else knock them out.
Right. And for me, I come from the world of writing, and there's a big agency called ICM. So it took me a long time to not see ICM as a company I used to call up to try to sign clients. So I guess now this is ICM. That's my new default for ICM. So poker, you got me. You got me in your hooks.
Yeah, hopefully y'all are enjoying it or enjoying this. There is more poker tournaments to come. April 10th. I know that sounds far away, but it is not. We have 16 events coming with the Poker Atlas Tour. So keep that on your calendar, April 10th through April 22nd. Poker Atlas Tour is coming back to DFW. Raise and take. Actually, no, Derek is going to defend here with the 10-8 suited position. Both players connecting here. Derek definitely not going to fold to a single bet with middle pair.
Some backdoor spades. That's pretty much it.
Alex, you got me. That is a Houston tour. Yeah, the Poker Atlas Tour is coming to Houston April 10th, not DFW.
Oh, that's a turn card.
So forgive me. We'll put that back up.
And do we ever see some give ups here from Christian? No, we don't.
Yeah, definitely not quitting here. It's Houston, the newer club down in the West Arm area.
Toss.
Just a call. Oh, wow.
What a sick.
river.
I mean, are
The
we just.
rivers.
We're living on rivers.
Wow.
And dying on them, too. Sweet baby Jesus. Lick your lips, Christian, because that just smacked you right in the face.
Check, too. I mean, I'm always living in fear of Queen Jack, and this is like such a Queen Jack river, but very interesting.
Thank you, Alex, my man. Mitch, I saw it coming too. How nasty. Who's ready for bad news? Derek, you ready for bad news?
But here's my question, though. I mean, like, because Queen Jack is the obvious draw that got in there, can Christian apply pressure here? Is he's going to be in the sort of nitty? Yep, it's just a call.
Just a call.
Look what I got him barreling. I got these dudes drawing.
Yeah.
800.
We know you ain't slowing down, big dog. We know.
2,800,000.
What a run out.
Yeah, that was gross. While he's counting his monstrous pot, my jackass is going to put this up again. This is the Poker Atlas Tour coming to Houston, April 10th through the 22nd. So DFW folks that are watching, go down to Houston. Poker Atlas crushed it when they had their tournament here in Dallas. They're now going to do it at the newest location in Houston. That is off of Westheimer, not the location north of Houston in spring. This is actually Houston proper. Over $1 million in guarantees. Those tournaments are run really well. TCH Houston building is beautiful. Got a restaurant in it, full bar. Go enjoy, have a good time, play in some tourneys. Yeah, thank y'all for correcting me, because I messed that one up. Derek's got the ace-3 suited this time. It's like a needle when you look back down at that hand just after you got beat by it, but he's going to take down small pot.
We've all been there where the eye roll is still on your head.
Yeah, you can hear him. He's like, I know it's frustrating. I should have raised there on the turn, but
yeah,
got 2 pair. It's a tough spot.
You draw your bounty yet?
No, yeah, I need to do that. I'm in a big one right now. Y'all want to know if it's still a big one?
Doesn't he have to be here for you to draw it, or no?
Can he draw by himself, or does somebody have to be here?
He's going to draw that bounty now.
Floor table 20.
They asked her to change the deck.
Yeah, I messed it up, Alex. But, I mean, you said it. I'm a sexy beast. I'm allowed to make a mess up every now and then, right?
He's still paying at the other guy.
All they do is wink at the camera and all is forgiven.
Right.
I mean, it takes a while to get paid out when you got a W-2G and everything.
Jonathan's still paying out the other guy? Yeah.
I feel like Toll Booth Willie in here. I'm going to have to come out of the booth.
Yeah, William gets it.
William gets it, yeah.
William, I spent the first half of the stream making poop jokes, and I should be talking about poker. But poop's funny. I'm in my 40s. Poop's still funny.
Yeah, rather be a flubber than a fluffer, right?
All right.
Raise 525.
After this level, can we get rid of the 5s and take like 5 minutes?
After this one.
Raise. No. Pause 525. Pause 525.
Milestone satellite. Lines are going to 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. Remember, get to 150. Let your dealers know. Dealers, shuffle up and deal.
Right. Biggin Bruin. The ladies have not been kind at the table so far. And Cody's holding them. Holding them ever so gently. Facing a 3-bet from Derek for $2.1 million. Here we go. Derek has a decision to make here. Does his opponent have
Hey,
tens,
Jay.
Or are you
I'm
crushed?
doing good. I'm having a good
or
time.
are you crushed?
I got 6,635,000.
George A for 120. Table 30.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
He made the
Guys taking
call.
the call. Okay.
Here we go.
7 million.
Let me pull this real quick.
Wait, you want
He
to
called.
do it after him?
He called already.
Yeah. It's
He's drawing his bounty.
He's drawing his bounty while the hand's going on. Donovan's going to make him chill because he may have 2 bounties to pull.
Exactly.
7 million.
I thought that's what he was doing. He was like sort of like
6 million.
reverse jinxing or jinxing. I don't know which that would be.
7 million.
Hopefully he's going to let Tika do his job, her job.
735.
Tom G, you think Derek can fold and should? I agree, but I'm curious to see what the tournament crushers will have to say about it.
Travis saying, "This is Sparta."
Agreed, Travis.
Here's a battle. Come on, ladies. Can you hold one time?
I thought that was an ace. And it is an ace.
It is an ace. Club for the sweat. King, Jack. That is all she wrote, folks. Unless the Miracle Queen hits.
It does not.
Wow. The ladies have not been kind at this table.
Tom G, I guess it was a good call. I'm not being results oriented. It's just a good call. That's a tough one for Cody. You hate to see that he gets just so you're so dominant. Dominating.
1, 2, 3, 5. That's 6.
More.
I guess you could pull both your bounties now.
I'm gonna take care of you. Don't you worry about that.
Buttons.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, baby, 2. And there's no way I can't get fucked right here, right? I suck at bounty pulls, bro. I really am the worst. There can't be anybody worse than me. Come on, baby. One time for the good guy. Oh, yeah. There's
Got a
one.
redraw?
Where's the redraw? Right here?
There's,
No,
no,
it's
it's
over
over here.
Let me see.
Am I a big line again already?
I believe Derek just called for his one time, despite the one-timed ace already having landed on the last flop. But
Yeah.
so technically, it's a 2-time.
Yeah, he got back-to-back,
You get one of these.
back-to-back 1 time, 2 times.
Okay, all right.
A couple of $5,000 bounties are still left.
Baby, I got a 50% chance at 10K.
Second call for George A for 1 to
Come
roll.
on, baby. 50% shot at 10,000.
Yeah, Cody just won the Saturday tournament for 9K, so that really nice tournament for him.
Now we know what the other one is.
5K.
5K.
I suck at bounties. I told you I get a
I'll take 5K too. I mean, it ain't a bad one.
30,000, 35,000.
Can't really complain about 5K either.
suck at bounty pulls.
Hard to say you suck at bounties when you're pulling out a $5,000 bounty
Yeah.
after knocking out a player.
Chat's asking which bounties are left. So, do you want to attack?
Is there still one 10K left?
I think so.
I think so.
Raise 800.
Yeah, there's still one 10K left.
We're doing
The 2
4X
5Ks, one
now,
just
huh?
got pulled.
Yeah.
Eric's still stacking chips and still raising with the truck driver there. 10-4, good buddy. Takes that down.
Last call for George A.
And there you go. There's the prize that Cody just walked away, fresh off of a $9,000 win last week. First place prize. Here's his 4th place, $21,500. Plus, I think he had about 6,800 in bounties, he told me. So, really nice score for him. Hate to see the way it ended for him, but that was really nice. Chung Fung, I think I pronounced that right. That's fun to say.
It's fun to say.
The buy-in is $500. So turning $500 into 21,000 plus. Pretty nice little weekend or week for Cody there. Derek is getting hot here. He has got 17.6 million, and he's going to use that stack.
Is he ever?
Can the tables turn, folks? Does anybody think somebody else is going to battle and make this interesting, or is Derek just going to run this table over now that he's got so many chips? What do you guys think in the chat? Still 500 of you watching. Who is going to take this down? Miss Lynn there in seat 9.
Probably not with the 8-5 offs. Not today.
Could it be Christian? And that's the problem, is now that he's got so many chips and he's using them, it's going to make them uncomfortable just to make calls or raise.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's, I mean, just getting a walk. So 4 hands now in a row for Derek. Hot is an understatement. Jesus.
I thought Lynn just tipped him. Oh, the turntables indeed, Leon, and oh, the turntables.
2 turntables and a microphone, brother.
Now I just gotta beat my boy, I'll be alright.
Kansas cooler. That sounds like something else you could look up.
I'm not going to. Just
I'm not going to look that up.
Just in case.
Raise 825.
Sounds like a really bad drink. No offense, Kansas.
So Lynn is not backing down. And flops very well.
I got 2 turntables and a microphone. You can't see us in here. Travis doing the robot to Beck there. Lynn's going to flop 2 pair.
That is clean.
Take that a nice spot.
Lynn for the win, Mighty Hammer says.
Glad I didn't have ace queen.
Adrian giving no credit to Christian, saying Derek has to only watch out for Lynn.
Hey, when'd you come in? Oh, okay. You got the overnight shift?
No, well,
Yeah, he's building some towers over there now. It's going to be an uphill battle for both Lynn and for Christian.
Hey, bro, do you have like a 5 or 10 liter out of my car? Fucking tipper?
Yeah.
I'll go grab it for you.
I got you.
Looking at the stacks, though, Christian's got
I realized I gave
12.7 million. Derek's in that almost 18 million range, so one bad run against one of these 2 opponents, and I mean, he's literally bottom of the barrel. So
Oh, that's what I did yesterday.
This is actually a little closer than we thought.
$2 on me, and I felt so bad all day because we were here for like 12 hours, and I had $2 on me.
I had to give him a Seuss like 58.
Tika putting down some really good hands, making this tournament interesting for sure. We've had some kind of snooze fest at times.
Yeah. We're asking for blood, and then blood arrives.
Blood arrives.
Close spot 25.
Another great movie, There Will Be Blood. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
One of the best.
One of the best actors ever.
One of the best directors ever.
Raise
Here we go.
There we go.
1,950,000.
Looks like she did make a fold there.
Said 1,950,000.
Yes, sir.
Christian's going to make a call. Pretty,
Interesting.
pretty suited hand.
Out of position.
Queen 10 just doesn't seem to flop very well until it does.
That's not the flop, is it?
No, that graphics will fix that.
Okay.
There we go.
He want you, but he's
No queen on the flop. But
Yeah, you can take, can I get another beer and you can take the flop? Thank you.
Christian is going to play this slow and check. See what Derek wants to do. Continue is what he wants to do.
1.6 million.
Second call from RD for one total.
A lot of interesting rivers to be had here. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Lock it up.
Check.
Mace, you want 1 2 kilo? Fill them out.
Check.
Very safe run out. I don't think you're uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form.
Not even in the least.
Yeah, with trip 10s here.
$2,300,000. 2.3 million.
This guy's gonna just keep getting to be a genius versus me all night, ain't he?
This was Eric's fault for saying that Queen 10 hasn't been flopping well.
Doesn't flop well until it does.
You're gonna have to use your brain when it comes to nothing. I love you and I know you can, but they're not making you right now. Give me the easiest boards.
So. Yeah, definitely. That changes everything. I think with all the heaters that Derek was on there, we just assumed he was just overwhelming in the lead, but he really wasn't that much in the lead, and now it's a fair fight.
It was great, but it was bad.
I feel like this blind level has lasted forever.
Yeah.
125, 250, 250.
Yeah.
And I can see there on the clock, 5 minutes and 50 seconds are left. So they're going to get hit with some bigger blinds here in a minute. Brett Bott says he called it. Christian about to get hot.
Huh.
Mark B, you want to limit? 98, want to limit?
660,000.
Lynn says, I ain't no sucker. That what that face looks like she's saying that right now. I ain't no sucker.
Exactly. Now, if we want the blood, now we see a queen.
Yeah.
Let's see that queen for the blood. That's not the blood. Doesn't make it interesting.
Both players have a pair ski. Can we get a queen on the river? One time. One time, Tika. Womp, womp, womp. Christian's got some serious fans in the
I
chat.
have a 7.
7 good, Lynn.
7 way good.
Just like that, Derek is now in 3rd place in chips. So he does have the stack as far as the size of his actual towers.
Hey, at one
But
top pair,
these
man,
chip
it was like third
denominations,
pair.
Fucking top pair, second kicker.
all that matter. Lynn now has more chips than he does. They will probably chip up here in a little bit once the blinds go up.
I had a good one too. I couldn't beat the kicker. I had the same hand as you. Not the kicker.
Trying to read his shirt too. It says chip leader or something. I'm not
Bit of coaching.
Coaching.
I believe that's Chance Corneth.
Chance Corneth
and others.
Nice. Raise and take it from the button there with the ace queen for Derek.
Decent hand, Derek.
Absolutely. Anybody in the chat planning on playing in any of the tournaments that we still have coming up in this spring series this week? We have the main event coming up. A lot of satellites for that. Anybody going to be joining us? Let us know in the chat what you're planning on playing in. Might try to weasel in the main via satellite. I don't think I'm going to buy in for it outright after firing a couple unsuccessful bullets at this bad boy.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Says.
First world problems.
Indeed.
Tim, you working nights?
Rebecca Thompson, what's going on, girl? She's in the chat. She's rooting for Lynn. Those ladies stick together, man.
500.
Especially in this sausage fest of poker, it's important.
100%.
It's important.
Thoughts?
They're surrounded by swinging D's all the time, you know. They got to stick together.
700.
There she is. Hello, girl.
And the implication there is that we're not talking about B swinging D's. We're talking about plenty of S swinging D's.
That's right.
That like to think they're B swinging D's, but they're probably S swinging D's, just the way they talk all B.
Sweet. Dwayne McDonald's going to be up here Wednesday to Saturday. Adrian's going to fire a couple bullets.
Good luck to you both.
Hopefully
Good luck to you all.
These days
Let's go.
I'll get as good as you,
Let's
and I'll be able
go.
to know what you have.
You're doing great.
As I spill soda on myself. Good job.
Are you just joking?
Seriously, what do you think?
I don't know.
Beauty of today, you get to watch.
Mighty Hammer, you should know some are longer than others.
Yeah, it's getting late here in the booth. We're starting to
Raise 525.
scrape the bottom of the barrel.
We are. Ladies have been crushing lately, Rebecca. That is right. And tomorrow night we got a couple ladies joining Mr. Slow Poker on the stream.
That's right. So I'm hosting a little live stream here at TCH Dallas
Are they taking a break?
tomorrow. We've got. Do we have the graphic for that? We do have the graphic.
We do have the graphic. Why have we not put this up? Here we go.
Oh, here we are. So
there you are. Your
join me
beautiful
and
face.
some friends. We have some influencers with a capital I. We've got some locals with a lowercase L.
When I say beautiful face, I don't know if the eyes all draw to you, but yeah, there you are, right in the middle next to Wolfgang and Ashley, and of course Poker Mama.
We're gonna try a little something new. If Ham Poker, you're still out there, we were chatting about some different approaches to some different bounty games. So check it out. We're gonna give it a shot. See what happens.
And while we were away,
oh, excuse me.
How about all the Broadways?
How dare I start chatting about anything with poker when suddenly poker starts to perk up?
There are some flops that could be really nasty if we get to a flop. I don't think we're going to, though.
Well,
Christian's going to raise to 1.6 million with his King 9.
Then yeah, I think you're right there. I don't see us getting
Yeah. Derek's about to go SWAT team mode and rammed the door right in.
Actually, a little shocked by the cold call, the call by Lynn in the small blind with kind of a weak sauce hand, but what do I know?
See what sizing Derek decides to go with here. 3.5-ish? 3.8.
860.
Yeah, exactly 50. No, then I'll have to
2.3 more to call for
then you're gonna
Christian,
have to
who has 15 million behind.
But that's going to give me off
Just
of my
does not
name.
realize how bad a shape he's in right now.
Just thinking about it.
I know, I had exactly 50. Now I'm going to be in a race-off.
Oh, boy.
Wait.
You were going to be in a race-off anyway.
No, I wonder if I had exactly 50.
Maybe I owed you change.
That's fine.
So you're still going to have an extra 5 either way.
Okay, don't laugh at me. Please, Tika. I didn't owe you owed me 5
Everyone,
change when I
little
said that.
word to the wise.
Don't. Come on, seriously.
It's okay to let your King 9 go.
God damn.
He says before the flop is all nines.
Oh.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You guys want blood?
That is, I guess we're gonna.
And if Derek could see Christian's cards, he's just like, oh yeah, we're getting this in, like, no doubt.
Gravy.
8.5 million in the pot.
If you're gonna flat a 4-bet with a sus hand, this is your flop.
Yeah, Tom, he didn't have to flatten trap because he still had a player behind, so definitely wanted to raise. And now look at what a flop we got here indeed.
It's rare to see almost a coin flip. Right here it
All
is.
in and a call. Yeah, he probably thought his king was live too, and unfortunately it is not. Holy moly. $29 million pot here.
It's huge.
Fireworks galore. Blood, blood, blood.
I think so.
Here we go. Oh, thought that was a 9. Holy hell.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
And Derek can't wait to get those chips back. Holy hell.
Hey, look, I'll let you know these are 500.
Well, I got time.
Look, this is 2 mil. I mean, this is an even stack. 20 stacks. Just so you can see. It's all even stack.
What a hand. There's no way they're not getting it in. And
I didn't think you were that strong.
what do you think about the comment there about Andre Anderson? I mean, the grossest flop ever, considering the spot in the tournament, the hands.
Yeah, I know. It's gross. I don't know. Call me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a
You're
purist.
folding the king 9 pre.
I'm just folding the king 9 pre. But this is where I'm a different kind of player. I understand you see that flop. You're like, well, I'm just going to get it. Like, this could be a coin flip against an overpair. And it pretty much was 60-40, right? But in this case, that's the overpair you didn't want to see. Because like you said, your 2-pair outs are not there. I just think it's a give up to the 4-bet.
Right.
But I think we're just not. Maybe if you're deeper.
2 million into, he had to call 2.3 million more. He had 15.2, and it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like
it's a lot.
It's still king 9, and that hand gets you in so much trouble.
Right.
You never have the nuts if you have a straight.
You're forced to gamble, and I know this is gambling, but you're forced to. He knows he's not good.
Yeah.
He just in this case he happened to flop a hand that he could go with and try to pull ahead, but it's more often than not you're not flopping that well. Yeah, William, I agree. William, we agree. I think I don't mind the 3-bet attempt, but I think you have to remember, and I don't mean to be like all preachy and lectury, but king 9 3-bet is a bluff. It is a bluff,
and he went with it.
And when you see the 4-bet, that's when you wave the white flag.
Yeah.
Again, I hate to lecture because I would love to have kings in that spot, and feel free to call my 4-bet with king 9
for sure.
Because I'm usually the guy with kings.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you just have to remember that your king 9 is a bluff, and it's this shallow because we're still
treated as such once you get 4-bet.
Correct.
Yeah, totally understand.
But again, I don't mean to be a poker professor here, but
it's what we're here for. It's what you guys are in the chat for to tell us what you think about certain plays. We're never trying to crucify anybody.
Yeah,
here.
I'm sorry. Yeah, and I apologize.
No, and that's not how it sounds. I think we
just
all see though. Once you get to that spot, the money's going in.
Sure,
Yeah.
and that's a part of poker that we've all faced, right? It's just like, well, that if I was going to flat a 4-bet with king 9 of diamonds, by God, I got the flop I wanted, so now we're going with it.
I mean, for those of us who've been playing poker for 15 plus years, back in the day, where every poker room you went in had Card Player magazine and all this stuff. I mean, there were articles written about king 9, about what a troubled hand it is, how much trouble you can get yourself in with that hand. Obviously, there's plenty of hands you can win when you have it, but you see why there. You're in really bad shape against kings, obviously. You flop top pair, diamond draw, the money's going in.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh. Courtesy Flush says, I suck, but even I let go of king 9 to a 4.
Then I suck too, Courtesy Flush.
Yeah.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Call a 3-bet is fair, but bail on the 4-bet. Yeah, that's kind of what we're all thinking there.
Yeah.
3-bet fold.
I know it's a classic 3-bet hand. It's just not a classic flat of 4-bet hand.
Yeah.
One of those, or get those, all but one of those, yeah. Told you that. He's got one. Does he have any?
So they're going to take a little break here to color up. Reminder, I'm being joined right now by the man himself, Mr. Slow Poker. You can see there in the Slow Poker shirt. He's going to be playing on our Tuesday night big game stream tomorrow night with a couple of pretty faces and Mr. Wolfgang Poker, some other probably local friends and folks. So come on out tomorrow night. Meet him if you want to. Check out his YouTube, and I'm sure your Instagram as well.
Yeah, all the social is at Slow Poker Time, but my bread and butter is on YouTube.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube, type in Slow Poker, 2 words.
Yeah, looking forward to that. I'm going to get to commentate on that with Mr. Aaron McAvoy tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. We've still got a little ways to go here, obviously, three-handed. And Christian obviously has some work cut out for him as he's going to try to get some chips back. The blinds are going to go up here in just a minute. And let's see, we've got the main event coming up. That's what a lot of people we just talked to are coming in for, starting February 28th, which is 2 days from now. They're already running the satellites for this tournament, so you can get in on those. Check the website or Poker Atlas for that. But yeah, 2-day event, 8 flights, $1,100 buy-in. Wednesday, February 28th is the start. We'll have a flight at both locations, 10 a.m., 5 p.m. in Las Colinas at 10 a.m., 5 p.m. in the Dallas location. $1 million guaranteed prize pool. We've crushed every prize pool so far that we've put together, so imagine that that's going to get a little higher. You know, you're looking at 200K plus, maybe even upwards to maybe even 400,000 once it's all said and done for first place. So if you've got $1,100 you want to either light on fire or turn into maybe 250,000, come on out. It's going to be a great showing. Our tournament directors are putting together a great series here for Texas Card House. This is our own thing. It's the Leap into Spring series. Really excited about all of it, and excited that a lot of you guys are going to come in town from outside of the Dallas region to come play. So come check it out. Who's still in the stream, and where are you watching from? Where are you watching from while we're doing this color up right now? Let us know where you're watching from. I know we have folks that are watching from all over the place. I've already seen some New York, Massachusetts representing, Florida. Where are you guys watching from? Still 442 of you logged in, watching us on the YouTubes. I'm going to put the prize pool back up. This is what they're still battling for. The next person out is going to make $30,850 for third place. Then you got $44,000 for second place and $68,000 for first place. Again, this was a $500 buy-in. We guaranteed $500,000. We crushed that. We got up to $575,000 in this prize pool. This is the final 3 players of 1,253 entries. So pretty badass that we put this together within just a couple of months after we did a New Year's Big Bang tournament series. We put this whole series together, and what a great job by our tournament directors and everybody getting this sucker together. And here we go, chiming in here. Courtesy Flush is in Belton, Texas. Where is Belton, Texas? I should know.
Again, Courtesy Flush, by far tonight's my favorite handle tonight.
Favorite handle? Gotcha.
Thank you, Courtesy Flush.
Mark Lewinsky. For some reason, I think I recognize that last name. Mark Wee up in Allen, my fellow Planus. That sounds like a combination of 2 words I don't want to go with, but Plano, Texas boy. But he's up in Allen. Travis is still in Dallas for a couple more days. I got to see you before you leave, brother. He's going back to Seattle.
Travis, come play. I'm playing here tomorrow during the day before the stream. Come play with me, Travis.
Come play. And
if you want to hear someone in his 40s talk, make a Bunch of references to poop.
Slow Poker says come hang out tomorrow. I imagine Travis will be around hanging out. Got Louisiana and Dallas represent. I don't know how you can be in both places at once, Joe Bleasy, but teach me the ways.
Long legs. Long legs.
Pensacola, Florida.
There or no?
2 hours south is where Belton is. Okay.
Swig and smoke if you're at a Taco Bell bathroom. Courtesy flush while you're there.
I didn't know.
Courtesy
Thank
flush
you for
there.
saying that.
Kansas Cooler is back in Kansas. Did donate 7 bullets to it.
Can't count his ass out.
Kansas is a state I've only been to a couple of times. My nephew plays football in Pittsburgh, Kansas. And here we go, folks. We're back to it. Thank you for dealing with us as we did our color up. Lines are now at 150, 300,000, 300,000.
That's a big miscount.
How much you got?
I knew you had me covered. So.
And there's the trophy on the table to go with all that money they're going to win.
It's quite a pot that Derek won.
Yeah, that was a $29 million pot. Holy moly.
500.
I always say dollars. It's just chips.
Yeah.
Listen to his wife. She told him to stay away from me. You should listen to her.
You just better pray I don't get your heads up, mama. Because it's going to be a battle.
Oh, I can't wait. That'd be fun.
It will be fun. You're the one I'm worth. It's hard to beat women in this game. It really is.
Little banter. Little banter for the players. That's always fun. Out in the trash. Don't count Christian out, though. I think he's still got around 6 million, so he's a double up away from
we don't do as much stupid shit as me.
getting right back in.
That ain't luck, buddy.
You might have a point.
Lynn just dropping a truth bomb that women just don't do as much stupid shit at the poker table.
Ooh, I checked.
It's beyond poker as well.
Check this
It's
monster.
well beyond poker.
Trap y'all.
Get that graphic right here in a second. There we go. 486.
If you're gonna play 3-7, it's not a terrible flop.
500.
See that little 500K chip being thrown out. Christian gonna get in there with a gutter ball. Derek continuing to run pure. He's got the best of it right now. King 8.
I want to be able to see him.
I try to scoot back. So
No, it's not about that. It's I'm just being. There's no reason not to scoot over here.
Let him go, though. Yeah, I wonder if he might, because it's just you can't approve. He could be in bad shape.
Oh
boy.
He's grossed out.
Yep.
Somebody's going to win this hand without a pair.
Your wife said don't bet into me. I should have bet.
He's going to be sick.
I don't have anything. I have 7 high.
Derek is so grossed out.
So sick. Oh, boy. You know, we talked before about the best feelings in poker.
With you, I had a double
One of
gutter.
those where you're like, you know, if you were gonna tell me who's gonna go check on the river, I would have called.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you guys, if I knew you were checking.
It's so dirty.
Chung, I assume you're just messing around here, but no. This is a tobacco and drug-free room.
You deserve every
We
bit
do
of
have
that one,
complimentary alcohol here at this location in Dallas.
I assume you're wondering if Eric and I, just given sort of our conversation, that meth must be permitted, at least in the booth, but no, that's just our natural je ne sais quoi.
And then you get the scuba king high. What?
Michael Tilton. That's a good poker name.
Oh, it's a Benedict. I'm sorry, I will. I'm not trying to. I don't need to do it. I keep.
Courtesy flush. If you, I can't see the chat far up. I'm assuming you're talking about this room looking dope. If you are, I agree. It is a dope room.
Maybe that's where the meth conversation came
I
from.
see. Yes,
Yeah.
it does not look like a meth lab. Christian has this hand quite dominated.
Yeah, he went with the pump fake there.
1 million.
Interesting that he gets it to work, as Lynn's going to throw out a little Little feeler bluff. I don't think she's going to continue here on the river.
Oh, I was gonna say if there's an ace, maybe she can.
He's got to check it back too.
It seemed like a dirty river.
It did, yeah.
Scared of those boat over boats against you.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. He thought, like, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna.
That's right.
Try to bet with a second boat.
We're not betting there, but they definitely are.
Gun shy, man.
They don't. They might not have seen the hand earlier.
Yeah.
Can you give me like $1 million in red?
Wow, fun stat. Lynn once won 4 straight recorded live tournaments and 5 out of 6, and has 11 wins overall and 15
second place. I read that. I read that as I thought that was one big joke that it all happened in 15 seconds. It's like that's an incredible stat.
I've heard of a turbo tournament.
She went a lot of turbos really fast.
That's jet fuel.
She's multi-tabling 1,000 tournaments and won 5 of them in 15 seconds.
Yeah, he's got to put his blinds out there, but yeah, it's just going to go check, check, pre with the 6 deuce and 6-5.
6 deuce the Sheffield nuts. It did not connect. So I'm sorry if you're out there,
folks in the UK. Your nuts did not pair. Is that a pun?
We'll see if the deuce hits now. Then maybe they're right.
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay.
Check. Check. Will it work? Okay.
You can still do my cards there. I don't care.
Christian is open-ended for 6th Street.
6 high. Check.
Oh, he's gonna muck. You gonna muck? Is it?
I didn't muck yet.
Floor table 2.
Floor.
I was gonna say, don't shouldn't muck.
They did touch the muck. We will see how this rule goes. That's interesting. He pushed the cards all the way. They touched the chips. They touched the muck cards.
Yeah.
It's only a $900,000 pot.
I think it's a muck.
Yeah, that's all I was doing. If you said better than 6 high, I was just gonna muck.
Let that be a lesson, everybody. Never muck.
Yeah. No matter what your hand is, don't be afraid to show it. There's no embarrassment at a poker table.
Also, you're the big blind.
Yeah.
It's just flip over your cards.
And it's almost a badge of honor if you have to turn over some shit hand, you know?
Yeah.
It goes check, check on the river. He's waiting.
And I say 6 high.
He goes like this. His hand right here. His hand is right here.
They
Seat
touched.
five's hand is right here. So 6
See
high.
how they ruled this.
Hands here. He flips over his hand. Is this enough or what?
The muck
I was
isn't
waiting on him
lava.
to tell me better than 6 high.
So if it touches, it's not.
Thank you.
Stopping it?
I think so
I was
because
just waiting on you to tell me better than 6 high, and I was gonna.
well,
muck.
and he never removed his hand. He never removed his hands from the card. So
All right, he got lucky this time, but folks, let this be a lesson to you.
let it be a lesson, and don't trip over the ropes.
That
either.
too, don't do
This is
that.
crazy.
But also, like I said, it's not like he called a min raise with 6 deuce offsuit. It's like you checked your option. Just turn over your cards.
It's interesting. Derek trips over the rope, comes back, and then pulls the rope down and says, "Get this out of here." I don't know if that's how that
Come on,
works.
bro. Nobody's coming in here.
Yeah, you just go around. It's okay. Yeah.
I mean,
Get all
I
these
step
chips
over it
so
every
you think
5
you own the
seconds.
place.
You don't have to step over it every 5 seconds.
Nobody's coming in here, bro. Y'all acting like y'all running like a 25K or something. Yeah, relax. It's the way y'all run it, bro.
Okay, yes, Lynn, you can move this.
That'll get you some fans on the live stream. Yeah, that'll get you some fans.
What is it? Why do I have so much in there?
I don't know. You're
That
only
was your
in for
change for
150.
the
Okay.
last hand.
I didn't put that out, so I don't know.
No, it was
They,
our
she
chop.
chopped the last pot.
That's what it was. I never grabbed it.
All right.
Raise 850.
Gets to live another day. They end up chopping that pot. He's going to take this one down with a 10 high. Best hand, oddly enough.
Let's go. If Cairo out there, she folded the octocrab, and you're going to have nightmares.
That's a term I've heard a lot lately, octocrab.
Yeah. So I've heard it before, but as a content person under Cairo who's been really beating the 8-3 offsuit drum.
300.
All
Marco
right.
Sam, I agree. No real place for hostility in the game. It happens, but we like to avoid it if we can.
Faux show.
Call 700,000.
Clown shoe, Andre. I haven't heard that term before. I like it though. Clown shoe.
Maybe show.
I
but I like, but clown shoes are actually
clown shoe.
awesome.
Yeah.
That might be a compliment instead.
4-3 connects well. That's rare.
4-3 does connect well. If Christian hits any pair on the turn, it would be a really devastating card for him.
925,000.
We would have an over pair to the current board. Not many ways for that hand to improve. Yeah, lays it down.
Keep 300 low.
Production just.
With Sassy and Mighty Hammer, I agree. It's try to give people the benefit of the doubt on these streams. There's a lot of money on the line. I mean, I haven't been on many streams. I said this before earlier, but like sometimes you just you start to see spots. So yeah, we'll cut people some slack.
Yeah. When you, it's just like
It's funny. Rez says the red rope almost mugged Derek. Yeah, that would have been rough.
Yeah, call the floor over to confirm whether it's a rope muck.
You had to do what you had to do because according to the
Rope,
graphics, this was the
mucked his
pot,
body.
this was the odds, and this was this.
You don't want to
so
trip
that-
in front
that
of
was
all these
wrong.
people. You're
That
on
was not
camera.
what was going on.
Sometimes that does have something.
Yeah.
It's funny, everything I'm saying now, I'm sure I'll do all of it tomorrow night. I'm going to be hostile. I'm going to make terrible raises with second boat.
And I'm going to be in here needling the shit out of you.
Please do. I'll do it.
There you go. Lynn
That
takes down a
easy?
nice hand. Suited queen. Pretty good three-way. Decides to go around the rope this time. There you go.
All right, progress.
Progress.
You tell me to.
Man, he needs to chill.
Yeah, tomorrow, Eric, I talk all this, strat talk and about like, when to make good. You're gonna see some of the worst play ever.
Trust
once I'm under the lights.
I've had the privilege of doing this stream now. Mostly our Tuesday night big stream and a few of the tournaments with Mitch, who does our Saturday tournaments. But yeah, I've had the pleasure of doing this. I know a lot about poker, but putting it into action, putting your knowledge
I had you beat
into
a jack
action,
high.
it's tough to do. And these folks are at final tables, and especially our tournaments, our Saturday tournaments. We see a lot of the same folks making final tables in our Saturday tournaments, which aren't 1,200 person tournaments, but there's still a couple hundred at least, and the same probably just a group of like 25 people who just one out of 5 of them, it seems like, end up somehow on our final table. I mean, they're just always somebody in that group is always. So there's definitely some really good players, and I haven't been one to make one of those final tables yet. So we try to keep it light here on the stream, but we're all trying to share what knowledge we do have of the game we've been playing for a couple of decades. And Lynn clearly has some chops.
Yeah.
Under her belt. Not that I'm talking about her belt, but whatever. We're just gonna leave that there. She might not be wearing a belt. Who knows?
Let's get the poker. So we got the nice there with the pre-flop aggression from Christian, and got to take down with the worst of it. Well played, Christian. For those of you out there who don't realize this, when you raise pre-flop, you can have all sorts of stuff that you don't have.
Oh, we made it over the ropes this time.
Oh.
No tripping.
You'll be big time, okay, good.
Why are you tripping, Boo?
I got you.
Big blind there for Derek.
Jack 8's the nuts tonight.
Yeah, Jack 8.
Close 3.
Miss Mallory joining.
1,120,000.
Second time Chris just kind of limped in there,
Talking to the guy
and
behind
Derek
you.
picking up on that. Gonna raise and take it.
Hello,
Have
Mallory.
fun.
It's a pleasure seeing you in text form again. See you in person tomorrow.
Yeah, the lovely Miss Mallory.
Having a good time.
Mallory, if you just hopped on, I'm not sure if you did. I gave Eric some grief a second ago for misusing literally. I gave Mallory some grief over
using
text. Not
literal.
literally wrong, but actually more of a common mistake. Or more of a even nerdier mistake, but a mistake everyone's made. I won't throw her. I won't blow up her spot over live stream. She knows what she did.
You know what you did. See if we got a couple of hearts out there somewhere. I believe we do. Christian's holding them. Pretty good equity in this hand.
Yeah.
92%. Lynn says, I got an ace, though. I'm from the old school. We don't fold aces.
And if the Rivers are following suit, we're going to see an ace pretty soon.
Check.
Oh, Mallory. Well, let's let this hand play out first.
Interesting river card here. Lynn's probably going to, check it back. Goes check, check. Christian checks back. Wins a pot of 2.3 milli.
Very nice.
There we go. Our stacks so far. Derek, 22.6 mil. Christian at 9.4 mil. And Lynn, now our low stack at 8 million. So Lynn actually has some work to do, even though it was Christian that lost that big hand against Derek. Couple of double ups, though, and we are right back in a three-way battle.
So everyone earlier in the stream, Mallory mentioned she arrived in the stream right around the Cleveland Steamer conversation. Episode 11 of Slow Poker. I have a bunch of Steam jokes, and I have a really, really subtle Cleveland Steamer reference in that episode. So that episode, episode 11, it's Slow Poker on YouTube. I played very terrible poker in the first half, and then I bounced back in the second half.
You're getting steamrolled, I'm guessing?
Very nice.
Okay.
And in an upcoming episode, I am calling back that Steam.
Nice.
Steam. It's been a long time since Anyway, you'll see. It involves Steam levels. And
you mentioned off stream your run you had in Vegas, so I'm going to start watching Slow Poker on YouTube and checking it out. And you guys like and subscribe too.
Please do.
If you've enjoyed listening to my buddy Slow Poker joining me tonight, I've had a blast so far, a lot of laughs. So appreciate that on a Monday night. Can't go wrong.
Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure. Travis, very nice. Nice wordplay there.
Derek continuing to just pick up hands to just pounce on his opponents here. Christian's going to try to raise it up with the 5-4 off.
We get some bad news right about now.
Easy fold.
2,350,000.
Takes down another.
Christian may have learned his raise as a bluff. Now I fold lesson.
Yep.
What's she at, bro?
Almost 9 million.
Thank you.
300.
How much did you
Nice pretty
say?
hand for Christian.
Almost 9.
What do you have, 8? 8.5?
Really loose raise with the ace-king there.
Yeah. Yeah, Mallory, I agree. Like, it's a drawing hand. Just muck 'em. Muck 'em. Mallory, the trick for me is you only play aces. I play aces as well, and I just always lose with them.
Yeah. I played aces twice. I fired 2 bullets, both with aces, both flops. I was pretty much crushed.
Yeah.
Jack 7 and pocket 9s knocked me out of the tournament.
Yeah, it's an overrated hand.
Yeah, I'm just going to fold it. Just fold the aces pre-flop.
Yeah.
You're not on TV. Who cares? Nobody will know. Derek having a sip of the complimentary alcohol, and he's going to look down at a suited queen 10.
Very nice hand. Suited cutie.
700.
We are due for a train wreck. I think it was called for last time.
Oh, well.
All
this will work.
We knew she was going to have to make a move, and indeed she chose to with the king 7. Thoughts on Jack.
Me, baby.
Oh, man. I'm starting to hate aces more than I hate jacks, so. Get it in with the jiggities.
TJ Watts. That's right.
God, he was dominant for a hot minute, wasn't he? Oof.
I'm gonna crib for my show, but that was early episodes of my show. I called the Jacks the JJ Watts because they're very good, but they don't seem to win too much. Get it?
Team sport, but yeah,
Get
I do.
it?
I do. Kind of like the Anna Kournikova, right?
Yep. Lynn is a gangster. Agreed. Kansas cooler.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching her. Watch her more, like I said, in PLO. This is a whole new thing for me, get to see her play this game. So, and learn about her too. Love the info that everybody shared in the chat.
425.
Demoria spots her. I agree. I don't know why Lynn folded the Jack 8 in position earlier. I think she must have just forgotten that the Jack 8 is the hand tonight.
I thought that was you.
No, that's him. That's him.
My least favorite hand.
I had a pretty ass hand pre-flop.
Mighty Hammer
least favorite?
might want to let Sassy know that you were texting Anna Kournikova.
Huh? Worse than that?
No, better.
I'm trying to think what your worst. Is it worse because you lost like a big power?
Yeah, King Jack.
I lose all the time with it. That's why.
You won that one.
Yeah, I know.
He was probably like, not again.
Getting close to the 10 million mark again. See what Lynn wakes up with. King 3. Ooh, can we see a king on the flop for blood?
We can.
Oh my God, it's a 3.
Oh,
Holy
I didn't even
shnikes.
see the 3.
Oh my
That's
God.
a disguise too there.
I call.
Just a call.
I think you're getting more.
Train is warming up indeed. Choo choo. Now he needs a jack or freaking queen. Otherwise, this is bad news for Christian. Wow. Do you pounce now?
I would pounce now.
Yeah, he's got his phone on. He's away from the table, and we're listening to ourselves.
The rivers have been dirty.
Dirty
See if it's
river.
dirty now.
My wife.
Oh,
It's not.
and he's got a better kicker than a jack. This
She
is
watching?
with bad news. Ugh.
Make her proud, bro.
3 million. 3 million.
Damn, I'm one short on my stacks. That's
I mean,
a
does
loss
something
for
just
me.
smell funny to him?
God.
I just don't see a reason to go all in here, but he's never folding. God, this is gross. She leaves herself 1.7 million behind. Something's got to smell fishy to him,
Yeah.
and it's not Red Lobster.
Like we said before, I mean, she hasn't really gotten out of line. I don't think
No,
it's ever
just
a bluff.
Yeah, he's been in 2 gross hands with her.
But it's hard to see. Basically, she's saying she has King Jack or King 3 or quads. This is really only hands. Like what? I think this is just she hasn't been gotten out of line. You got to fold it.
Yeah, what 3s could she have here?
No.
This is poker.
Yeah.
3's full.
She shows you a boat every time. Yeah, you can take it, brother. Thank you. Boat every
Should
time.
listen to your wife. Call her real quick.
Oh,
Man, that hurts.
Like king queen suited.
She just chopped your arms and one of your legs off with King 3, and then she tells you to
Thank
call
you.
your
yeah,
wife.
that's brutal.
No, yes, go. You can have it. Yes.
Oh, she is a gangster indeed. Somebody said that in the chat.
I'm trying. These boys are picking on me.
Oh, they're not picking on you, Mama. You're picking on them.
Adrian, I agree. I think again we can see the cards, but I think we can kind of narrow down what she had to about 3 different hands, and sure enough, she had one of those 3 hands.
Yeah. I mean, I could see them getting that in on the turn. I mean, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm not meaning. I'm just
I know
looking
you
at
know.
Yeah, Lynn
I
with the
just
needles.
gotta remind you.
How do you? Okay, so let me just,
At 1.1,
how do I need to look at
1.5.
it?
Those are more like stabs.
Like this?
Yeah, but I heard them. That's what got my
Tap them on the table. Is
Tis but a
bad?
flesh
No,
wound.
It's like when you feel them.
Yeah, but they're not bent. Look. They're not even the slightest.
Huh?
They're not even the slightest bent. Not even close.
Not yet, but if you keep going, they can be.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out how I should look at them. That's how I look at them.
Just regularly. Ain't nobody behind you.
Chance Court's not going to like that one.
Unless
Yeah.
I pick them up like this, I have to bend them.
Anybody gets
I think he's got the bigger than me.
500K.
Oh, these are 500,000. These are 25, and these are 100.
In case anyone was wondering, there she's going to tell us the colors for us.
This is the big.
I got you. Lola.
Thank you, love.
Honestly,
All right.
I think that's a fold with aces, and sure, and definitely a fold with one with just
Oh,
a pair.
100%.
Right.
150.
No, RJ's he's on more of a first name basis, I guess. Darlene, he says, goes for souls.
Oh.
We know her as Lynn, but
Okay.
maybe they go way back.
All right.
A couple big stacks here, 16 million and 20.8 million.
Oh, interesting flop.
Check. 500.
Derek not going anywhere with a pair.
Close.
2 back doors.
Oh,
well, there you
hello.
Check.
Oh, I thought it was a 9. So dirty.
go. That would have been.
He's going to try to rep something, and she is going nowhere.
Got 1.8 million.
She calls.
250.
Finds out the bad news.
That's
In my
it.
head watching this, I had the 2 hands.
Oh, that's why I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's trying to rep something.
He's repped the obvious best hand.
That's how
Yeah, Adrian Curry, I agree with your point. I
I'm
think
really not trying to go against you. I just that's how it's a habit.
as bad. I don't think his call there was as bad as his raise call off with bad boat.
Yeah.
But I think you're right in that the lesson should have been learned that
You ain't that
you're
mean.
beat there.
Yeah.
I'm actually really
That may be more knowledge that I didn't know. Leon N says never mess with a World War II vet. She a World War II vet. If so, God bless you.
No, I definitely
How
don't.
much is
Even
it?
more so.
Everyone's considering a call here with just a king.
Only 1.7 mil to call.
She's in better shape than she realizes.
100%, yeah.
2,175,000.
See how gangster she is.
Yeah. You're rarely going to have 2 overs with the king 6
That.
if he's got a pair. This may just be a screw it call, and
It
she
is a
makes
screw it call. Screw it call announced.
175,000.
Wow. All right.
Here we go. Don't leave just yet, Sassy. We got an all in.
You good at
Again,
this?
bounties in play, right?
Bounties in play.
So that makes it a little bit.
I
I usually bet
Maybe shift
You've been getting
the
bonus every time,
calculation
I'm
just
pretty
a
sure you
slight
know in
bit.
this one. It's a good
Six, seven,
Wow.
eight,
spades
nine.
at least. They're showing spades. 'Cause
7, 8, 9 on the
it's
flop.
a spade.
Okay.
Ace.
It's a great card for you.
5 on the river, and we're great.
Deuce.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's it.
nice hand.
And Christian dodges it.
Dodges it.
What a flop.
Yeah, what a flop.
It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the best. Yeah. You had a jack that helps.
Loman Rideau may just be
No.
joining in, letting us know he's watching
Yeah, it
from
does,
Houston.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Low Loman.
Yeah, she can't hit a 10, yeah. But her king was still alive.
You think he ever gets hit with the you're the low man on the totem pole jokes?
I was gonna go Willie Loman, but Death of a Salesman. But I'm a theater nerd, so
I got you.
Yeah.
Either way, proud you joined us.
Yeah.
My last name's a terrible last name for a poker player, so I get needled all the time.
Eric Dirty Diaper.
No, it's Van Loosen.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. So I get like, oh, why don't you change it to Van Winning?
Boy.
Don't you shut your mouth?
All in. Call. Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I told you. I mentioned early on in the stream. I have a lot of lists, and one of my lists is names, really good athlete names, really bad athlete names. But we have an incredible flop. Wow.
We have an incredible flop.
Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I start talking once big hands come. All right.
Holy cannoli.
Got 750,000 is that? Cost 750.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, interesting.
Check.
There's the board. I was kind of hoping for an ace of spades on the turn and an 8 of spades on the river.
Oh, boy.
1,900,000, 1.9 million.
I mean, 8 of spades right now would still be pretty nasty.
1.9 here is a big bet to call. Just one card to come, though.
With not even close to the nuts.
Not even close to the nuts.
We'll see if the river's going to be nasty again. And it is not.
It is not.
Check.
Green light.
All in.
All in.
I was expecting a whale shit to sigh out of the mouth there, but nice hand there. What a flop. We knew there was going to be action on that one. Still 3 left. Blinds are at 150, 300, 300. Let's see where Christian is left after this hand. He's going to have the button.
That's a pretty hand.
Couple of tenskis.
Raise 625.
That,
All in.
oh, yeah, we got action
Here we
here.
go.
Perfect.
Snap call.
Calls.
And we
Great,
have a
great
flip.
spot
We
for
got a
Christian
flip.
to be in if he wants to double up here, though. 2 overs.
Fair fight.
We run it twice?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
I really did thought I heard that.
We could be down to 2 players after this hand. Jack ball. Lynn's going to need to catch a 10 here on the river. Does not.
Nice hand, bro.
Alligator blood for Christian. 9 million is what he's going to be taking back here. And he is back in this thing.
Big one.
Yeah,
4,200,000.
big hand. So again, guys, this is what they're playing for here. 3rd place. The next
hand.
person out is going to take home almost $31,000. 2nd place, $44,000. And our winner today is going to get $68,000. So a lot still to battle for here. And Christian just kept himself in the ball game,
I need a cheerleader in the
hitting
face
that jack on the flop.
Sometimes you gotta root for
Alexis Elliston has been very vocal in our chat that she is rooting for Christian.
You guys have been really good, so.
It's been a quick final table, right?
Huh?
It's been a quick final table.
Yeah.
Quickest I've ever played. The quickest I've ever played.
This is definitely not dragged compared to a lot of final tables.
Yeah,
It's down to 3, 4 hours in.
650 is the bet.
There we go. A lot of Christian fans in the chat here.
Diamond.
Can we get diamonds, Tico, one time?
But 2 diamonds are folded already. That would be pretty ridiculous. More diamonds.
Yeah. We got red cards. Unfortunately, nobody's got any of this. Check. Yeah.
Feels good.
That's a good assessment there. I mean, Kansas Cooler says he made a couple of big mistakes, and that's the thing about poker. It just takes a couple more hands, and you're right back in this thing. And I mean, just boom.
Yeah.
Gets to check all the way down with King High and takes another almost 2 million to add to his stack. And now Lynn is the short stack again, and Christian's got 10.1 mils. So,
with a flip, and suddenly all your mistakes are behind you.
Eric's away from the table again. You can tell he's got the YouTube stream on, listening because we can hear ourselves in the background.
Let me get someone peeing. Yep.
Trying to win this fucking
He's
tournament.
also trying to win a tournament.
Well, let's hope he doesn't say anything more incriminating than he already has, because we are listening to the flow. He's in the big blind right now.
I've never. I haven't played on many streams, but that's always the fear. And
do you have headache
always
medicine?
told, like, no, you're good.
Medicine?
He's going to have to fold his big blind here, and literally he was just on a live stream, pun intended.
There we go.
Damn, I thought I could just miss one hand.
What that beer does to you,
Yep.
isn't it?
So good,
We heard the
I
beer,
saved
Lynn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that right back. At some point, I hope.
Not as young as he once was, doesn't have the same flow.
Of course, I get it.
That is not the first time we've had that happen, unfortunately, though. Just people forget they've got their mics on, and we talked over him, so I was just hoping he didn't say anything else that we didn't need to hear on the live stream, but there we go.
Do you have any headache medicine, like in your purse or anything?
Headache medicine? I do.
Wow, Connor, nice observation.
Yeah.
We mentioned that earlier.
Oh.
Advil and Tylenol.
I never get to sleep in. I got my little boy
All over this
today. I
Advil
slept in.
bottle. Yeah, you're right, Connor.
Yep.
Some Advil, some Tylenol.
I'm gonna take the Tylenol.
Desperate
How many
times
Tylenols do
for
you
one,
take?
and then make sure you don't lose your blinds. It's all for
3 is
desperate
fine.
measures.
I mean, they're not gonna
Those
kill you. I
desperate
don't think
measures
you're
are
gonna
disgusting.
OD on
Yeah.
them.
No,
But I'm gonna stop talking about it. I don't want to. I feel bad.
I just got a bad headache.
I feel bad.
There was a famous baseball player who used to pee on his hands before the games. Thought it brought him good luck.
Did it?
I don't know. But waking up with ace queen will usually work.
It helps.
Call 6.
Drug deal at the final table. Little does he know, Lynn had something in those pills. There you go, Kansas. You're on to something. Flopping top pair with ace queen usually feels pretty good.
Love to see it.
Yeah, Lynn's going to have to make a move here. She's in a small blind.
I don't know about that call just now. I mean, maybe I'm a little too tight, but I mean, it's kind of.
Yeah, either go with your hand there with her short stack. And I imagine we're going to see that here pretty quick as these blinds are going to come around.
Raise 650. Close. Call 650.
Just a call here. I might have three-handed, gone for a little 3-bet there.
Agreed.
He's going to choose to do it post-flop.
325.
Just my work.
And it does. Okay. Christian knows what he's doing.
325 is a bad fold.
And they're in that spot where I don't think they really want to tangle
Easy
too
game.
much with each other because they know Lynn
Oh,
is
yeah.
extremely short.
Guys,
Any
this
second
would be
now.
the last
Yeah, good
hand at
point.
this blind level. Just
And we
FYI.
might see an all-in and 2 calls here trying to eliminate this one player.
I don't know what to, because
Um,
I can see, but
We'll
just
see if
let me
they
know.
350.
play post-flop to
One's
fight each other off that bounty, but
Yeah, Demoria, Eric and I agree. We feel like that's a 3-bet, but maybe Lynn's short stack played a role in this sort of a bit unique. I don't know. I don't know about the lead on the flop, but we agree with you. But yeah, Lynn's stack has to play a role in everyone's decision making.
Right.
does say she's got 3.7 million. That was more than I thought she had. But she's going to have to put 600,000 of it in here, and then another 150 in next hand. So she's going to be under 3 million in the next 2 hands if she doesn't wake up with something here. So
175.
now is the time for the Lynn fans to root hard for her because she's getting short. And Christian obviously going to put pressure on her here.
Okay.
Kind of sizing you go for here? You continue to kind of min click these, or?
I guess so. I guess so. Let's see what Christian chooses.
Raise 700.
Min click. I don't even mind a flat here either. To try to knock out a player, but he's going to raise.
Raise 2,350,000.
And Lynn folding changes everything here.
Yeah.
We will be coloring up to 500 chips on this break.
Christian's playing a win, though, and I like this. He's not just going to fold, try to wait around. Lynn is thinking, somebody knock the other somebody out. We know who she's rooting for here.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Not going to be a good time for Derek to try to represent an ace here.
Yeah.
3-handed.
Bad now.
How many aces left in the deck?
No.
I don't think Lynn's gonna get her wish.
2.6 million. Cost 2.6.
And yeah, now you're not getting an ace to fold for sure because he's got an improved kicker. It's actually a great card for Christian. If he was anywhere worried about his hand, not being good here.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, Derek can rep
He
ace,
can.
king, kings. You can rep kings.
Yeah, there's 2 hands that beat you. I'm not folding. I don't care. I've made it this far.
Yeah.
I see him or not.
Yeah.
He's looking over her stack.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. I really thought he was just going to jam on that
So did I.
flop.
Yeah.
But do you ever fold here, chat pros?
I understand the tank.
Start of the hand, take your hand you're on. Y'all are now on a 10-minute break. There will be a color up to 500 chips.
You lose to ace-5, you lose to ace-king, and you lose to kings. 3 hands is definitely more than you're comfortable having to lose to, but
You block it through
Oh!
this. Oh boy.
Oh.
Would you fold? I'll show you. Would you fold?
I had ace 10.
Only because I believe you. And I know you're stupid.
Wow, wow, wow.
That was a good move, man.
Thank you.
Tough one.
Well, you chop or
Tough one to
lose. You know
swallow.
that.
There is a great point there from
Chop or
William
lose
Loudy.
now with your ace.
If you're going to call a 3-bet, you know you're going to be battling a big stack, right?
Yeah.
It's not a bad
Yeah,
thing.
no, Williams' point's a good point, but Bobby's is a good point too. That's why I was saying I don't think it's an easy. It's easy
Yeah.
call for us that we see the cards, but like the range of hands that a 3-better has there, crushed ace 10. I understand that you block a lot of them.
God dang.
But and it seems easy because we're all seeing the cards. But yeah, I agree with you, William. Like if you hit your ace, like you might just need to just
It has to be 700.
hold your breath
yeah,
and
we
roll
always
with it
start.
there. But it's tough. It's a tough spot, especially just given the pre-flop action. Yeah.
And he's barely got more chips than she does now.
Thank you. Hey, I'll take care of you when the tournament's over. Don't worry about it. I had to give the masseuse all my tip money.
And Adrian, good point too. The Lynn short stack was in play. That's a big ladder.
It's huge. See, now you got top pair, big kicker, a good enough kicker.
525.
I'd let the guy try to bluff me again, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What a good flop for that.
Uh,
Show one time. I showed you the big pot. I said, I believed you. I mean, golly, that could have got bad.
That could have got bad.
He
He
would've
had
showed it
dominated,
too.
yeah.
He wasn't gonna make
I'm on
nothing
tilt. I'm on tilt.
Yeah.
That hand has got me
Yeah.
tilted.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Before that.
I'm actually just surprised by the 3-bet with King 4 with the short stack behind. First, I mean,
I was too.
come on.
I thought maybe a flat there by Derek could get her with a weak hand to jam. They both call, check it down, boom, she's gone. You know,
exactly.
different strategies here. They're
What is it?
playing to win. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Bill
like
Burford, I agree. It's
7 or 8, yeah.
because of the short stack and the I just think it's a different decision. And it's tougher than it seems on its face, I think. But
And I really thought when he just called after
6
flopping
mil?
the top pair with the ace that he was wanting to see what hit on the turn, you know.
right.
It's 6 mil.
And I thought the king would have been in his mind a good card for him.
5, 6. No, you got like 7.
I see. That's where I disagree. I think a king. If I'm the pre-flop flat or a 3-bet, that king is actually kind of a gross card. But yeah.
But of the 3 aces that beat you, it's only one of the 3,
I know,
right?
I
Ace Jack,
know.
Ace Queen. Yeah, it's just
It's
overthinking. That's
Yeah.
why they say think long, think wrong, you know?
exactly.
The easy decision is just to jam and cross your fingers.
Right. There's that too.
thank you.
I like the jam though. Yeah.
Yeah. Bob's got another good point. There's a lot of ways you could play that, and unfortunately, that one just did not work out in his favor.
Yeah, I was wondering if it should just be a pre-flop jam as well. But again, there's a short stack you have to think about. So maybe either. I mean, it's hard to fold a suited ace like that, but like not just like it wasn't like ace 7 off, ace 7 suited or ace 6 suited. It was a nice suited ace, but yeah.
All in and a call. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, here we go. Lynn is all in. Christian makes the call.
This could be it. This could be down to the heads up.
Lynn is going to have to hit some spades, some wheel cards. She's got more outs than she probably thought.
I hate it though when you do that. He sees the cards first. I hate it when you do that. He gets to see the cards
That's how
first.
right-handed dealers feel that way. Yeah.
No other way. I just hate it. I just don't like it.
That's some chop outs.
There's the chop. Oh, yeah. There's your chop now.
Spade one time.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Oh, goodness.
The deuce from
The
heaven.
deuce from
Take it.
heaven. That's more like a bird dropping.
I was gonna say. I was trying to think of what deuce heaven looks like.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't think heaven dropped
Your wife
deuces.
told you to quit calling me. Stop
This has
it.
been someone recently thought it should be called the Cleveland Streamer, and it's been a lot of deuce themes.
Christian has to
Here
just
we
be
come
sick in his stomach
again.
too.
Here we come.
Losing
We're
that
coming
hand
back.
there in that way when you're probably at worst supposed to chop that with one card to come.
That's how these things go, bro. It's hard to win a
Oh
tournament.
God, I'm tilted
Chips
for
just
him.
fly everywhere.
Can we see the miracle comeback for Christian? Gonna be hard to do. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Man, that's a sick one. 509 of you now watching us. Thank you for sticking in with us. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes in, down to three-handed.
That was so bad.
Gets a walk with the ace deuce after losing to it.
Yeah, my wife texted me earlier.
So
She
bad,
said,
I
"You
don't
should
even
doing
want
this
to
thing."
mess
I was
with
like,
it.
"Yeah, I'm shocked too."
Yeah. Christian's still smiling. That's a good thing. Mitch says it's the poker god's punishment for folding the ace-10. Brother, I'm with you.
I was gonna make a poker gods comment actually, but I think actually the poker gods are giving him grief for the Rays call off with the bad boat. Oh, all in with Lynn with the 5. Let's see if anyone wakes up with anything. And they do not.
Easy game.
When you have 5s and neither one of your opponents has 2 overs, that's a good thing. Thank you, Mallory, for encouraging me to continue with bad jokes. I will continue as long as you keep laughing. And I've had a good counterpart tonight with that, so there's been 2 of us in here.
We do what we can. Do is spelled D-O-O. Like boop. Boop from the butt.
Yeah, Demoria's hurting too, I'm telling you. Ugh.
It's high pressure, everybody. Let's hold on.
Raise, and Lynn says,
okay.
I'm jamming. We can't see Christian in the picture, but he might be over there praying in the corner. He's like, come on, Derek. Play to win, baby.
6,475,000.
Three-handed. Yeah, those numbers were off. He didn't have to just call for 600 more. Yeah, the graphics were a little off there. She had 4.9 million.
Thank you.
I imagine at some point, David, there will be a dealer change.
Where's AK? He moved away,
has
didn't
been
he? He's back?
doing a really good job here. They had a small break to color up some chips, so she probably got a bathroom break then. But yeah, they're just going to go with the 1.
Yeah.
700.
Just going to try another raise on the button. Free money. Fold, fold.
Easy game.
Easy game, right? Travis, I'm 44 and single, so maybe I'm not supposed to be giving you women advice, but I don't think women like being called beast very often. It's more of a guy thing. I don't know. Maybe work on that. She is a beast of a dealer. I know what you're saying. Just a lovely lady, though.
I think he's getting the most walks I've ever seen him count.
Yeah. Come on, man. I can't make this shit up.
A lot of walks.
I got like 8, huh? They was giving them to me early. This is whatever.
Do you have any tricks if you're Christian
Cardio
now?
walks me like 8.
Any tricks for just like getting the tilt behind you?
You're not in a situation in a tournament at a final table to walk away and walk off your tilt. So
like quick fixes or not?
The quick fix would have been to just jam and double up. and he tried with ace-8. You know, he tried to call her and unfortunately got hit twice. So yeah, I don't
know what I have.
I don't know.
So you can't get a read.
Just he needs some run good. Run good cures everything.
Right.
At the poker table in life, you know, just you run good, you feel good.
Check, check.
Two pairs.
$875 for
Fold, okay. Didn't think she'd call there with a gutter ball.
Okay.
Chips continue to go Derek's way as he's now over 31 million in chips.
Wow.
We'll have my calculator handy, but let's just say he's got a high percentage of the chip count here.
Yeah, high. I did the math myself, but high.
High.
Is accurate.
Save you a little money.
Appreciate it.
Some people want diamonds. Bro, I got like 32 mil, bro. They got 8 and 4. It's over, my nigga. Unless something crude.
You just said it's over, so we'll see if that that holds.
Okay.
How you doing over
Over right now.
The mic is on.
Over
I
right
forget
now.
my mic ain't mute. They heard that.
Oh, yeah.
He just said, "Oh, I forget to mute." They heard that.
We heard that.
Yeah, we done heard that.
We heard that.
You say you didn't have a radio.
I don't. He's in the PLO. He's the only person I know here. He probably's not even watching this.
Toy Bugan, Goodman.
How much is it?
Bargain, whatever it is. Bargain at twice the price.
Alright. We got 5, 6, 725.
Find this call.
6,725.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, if he finds this call, good chance we end up with a head-up battle. Folded a King 7 suited to her when she had 4 million. I don't think you're folding the Ace 9, and he's not either. And he, once again, is in good position
This is great for you.
to eliminate a player.
You can print 14K by just clicking fold.
Christian could ladder up $14,000 right here.
She's hard to get rid of.
Derek can eliminate Lynn.
She is hard to get rid of. That's a good flop.
Very good flop for Ace 9. Very good trend for Ace 9.
Got to hit an 8. And just like that,
Good
played
game.
great.
Good game.
the snowman does not come. He has melted the dreams for Miss Lynn, but GG Lynn, what a tourney.
6 months ago.
Great.
What a tourney.
So I was just about to say.
Learned some really cool things about
Hey, I
her
had a blast playing
and about her
with
game.
you.
Respect,
You did great.
mad respect. She's gonna leave here with over
Okay.
$30,000. 30,850 is what her prize is, plus all the bounties that she got. So congratulations to her.
Bro, you were
And then there were 2.
You literally printed by clicking folds.
He was big by myself.
Derek's telling
Hey, you want me to
Christian
draw
that he
right
was
now or just
literally
wait?
printing money. You know, if he calls there, you
Yeah,
know.
because he could. He starts coming back.
Ooh,
Never know. I don't
here
ever
we go.
count
He
this
gets
shit
another
over
bounty
there.
try.
Chipping a chair.
He pulled the 5K bounty on the last one.
Tournament off one big blind.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we got the 5. Oh yeah.
It's the last one, yeah.
Oh yeah. The 10K baby.
you got it.
10K.
Let's see.
I knew her bounty was gonna be worth a lot. No, you're good. I knew her bounty was gonna be worth a lot.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
just for the
dun.
views.
It's actually only
The 10K, right?
Oh yeah.
$10,000
Oh,
going
yeah.
Derek's way. Congratulations, Derek.
Oh yeah. So what's left in there? How much is left in there?
1,000, right?
Just 1,000?
Yeah.
So 2K total? 1K, 2 500s. I got you.
Alright, you're gonna be maximum allowed with
Wow.
175.
Nice run for Derek here at this final table, saying that
that
he's
shit,
bad
dog.
at bounties
Trust me,
and
this
just
shit
pulls the
never
5 and the 10K.
All in.
All in.
Here's how it
Gonna
starts.
try to end it right here. Christian says, "I'm your huckleberry." Here we go, folks.
Could be it.
Could be it. Hand number 143.
He won 14K to fold that thing. Come on, baby. This is the biggest one of the tournament. Come on. This for the win. Oh, hold. We're gonna get a deuce or a 5 for the sweat.
Got to hit a jack or 6, or it's over.
It's over.
GG,
Wow.
Good game, man.
What
GG.
a tournament. Here we go. GG
Back to back.
to
You know what
Christian.
it is to do.
$44,000 for second place. And our back-to-back winner in this mystery bounty tournament is going to be Derek taking home $68,000 plus the 15K bounties we just saw, plus whatever bounties he's already had in this tournament. Man, this is my first time commentating on one of these bounty tournament final tables. Watched the last one. This was far more exciting in my hands. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Had the man, the myth, the legend, Slow Poker with me the whole time. What do you think, my man?
That was great. What a final table. And thanks to everyone out there in chat coming along for the ride with us. And again, my apologies for the borderline inappropriate level of poop commentary.
Well, we had a blast. We hope you guys had a blast. There's still 500 of you logged in. If you haven't already, like and subscribe our channel. Go to Slow Poker's YouTube channel. Tomorrow night, Aaron McAvoy and I will be commentating on our Tuesday night live stream. Going to put it up real quick. Here are the all-stars that are going to be on that for us. Slow Poker himself, Wolfgang Poker, Poker Face Ash, and Poker Mama are all going to be on there tomorrow night. So y'all tune in, check it out, watch this guy. We're going to needle him a little bit.